right. Guys, how can you hear me? Does this work? Got a different setting. I've got my Discord setting on for my mic. I want to make sure you can hear me for... Hello! I assume it means it's good. Are we good? Are we good, guys? Sounds good. Oh! Usually, I've got it so I can hear myself in the headphones, but today, I'm going to see if I can keep my voice low, but keep the monitors off so I can go a bit louder on the game sounds, because I want to play the game today, guys. I want to play the game. How are you? Happy Monday, everyone. Rusty is here. Rusty, let me apologize. Luke Nay is here. I'm going to apologize to Rusty and Lily, because we were questing over the weekend, and I was getting beaten down by the ice caves. And I let a little bit of my frustration show, not towards Rusty and Lily, but just outward. Just outward. For just being a little bit frustrated with the game. But you happen to be in my party, and I don't like to make my friends feel awkward when I feel upset about the game. Ice map is hard by yourself as a melee class. Ice map is kind of like a kiter's paradise, right? Hope everyone had a nice weekend. Yes, Clippy. Oh, Luke Nay. Sneakers, Honda Man said, yo. Lyrebird is here. How dare you be human, Blinn, and show emotions. Yeah. Despite what you may think, I have a deep reservoir of feeling. And you get killed enough times looking for fuzzy wolf pelts, and then you get absolutely gutted by Skinny Pete. At the very end, I fought tooth and nail through the whole map, and then at the very end, I opened a door into a module, and I'm trying to jump on a boat, and there's a red lizard barbarian, and I didn't even think about it, and he had his Y-hander, didn't even think about it. I blocked him a couple times, I jumped into the water, there was a portal down there, I thought, okay, cool, the barb will stay on the raft, and I'll just use this exit, and he came for me, and cut my face in half. And then I saw it was Skinny Pete, and I was like, that's it. I gotta take a break. Oh! I jumped in after Blinn with Rusty Lily. Oh, good footage. Great. That's great. Howdy, everyone. DT is here. Except for the stream today. Very nice. Guess it's a Monday. We're not doing a proper board meeting today, just because it's still solo, self-found in the game. There's no market. I can't trade dividends. We're just getting the new season off the ground, right? So instead of a board meeting, we thought we would do a Bobfest. A Bobfest. Do I have my text here? I do. How can I do this? Bob card. Look at this. My nameth be Bob. I'll explain this again in a bit. Oh, Kalingo Restroff has gifted 5 executive memberships. Demna! Aw! Thanks very much, Kalingo. Appreciate that. Long time no see. Happy Monday. Oh, Rusty! Get out of town! Oh, Rusty. Back in the fold, buddy. Yeah, I'm back. You got it. Let's get some emotes, Rusty. You're in school right now. You gotta focus up, young man. Stuck in school. That weirds me out. If I had access to these kinds of chat rooms, to these kinds of digital internet experiences while I was in high school, I don't know how I would, how do you get anything done? I know most people are tuning in to this stream from work, and even that, I feel fortunate that the majority of my career is kind of behind me, right? Because if I had to do anything school-related or work-related while trying to be part of a stream, I feel like my ability to focus and or productivity would go through the floor. Good morning, gamers. Good morning, Moss. High school was 1 million years ago. We aren't doing anything in Adobe class right now? Adobe class? Excuse me? I wish I had to make my own Adobe class when I was in high school. Oh, nothing gets done at work when Blinn is on. I love Mondays, Moss. I love Mondays. Sip. Oh, the TPS reports. Well, TPS reports. Welcome in, dudes. Welcome in. How was the wipe weekend? How was your wipe weekend, guys? NAP is here. I drive for work, so watching a stream is easy money. Cool. Cool. Moss, the truth was spoken. Dudes, welcome in. Kalingo, thanks again. It's very nice of you to kick that off. Got Rusty back in. Demna, I think, left a comment in Discord. It's good to see Demna after a little bit. Uh-oh. Go hunt some druids. Landry. Landry shared a very, very impressive clip with me this morning via Discord of him solo defeating a druid in the wolf den of Ice Map with a longsword. It was catharsis. I lived vicariously through him in that moment. It was an excellent clip. And then before stream, I was warming up and I died to 3 different druids in solo goblin caves. I've died to 3 druids. And then my mood was decisively impacted. My mood was impacted. I got this Bob sticker up. I'm not even talking about Bob. I will eventually. So I was feeling a little bit sour because dying to 3 druids, right, in your off-stream warm-up rounds is not a great way to start the day. But then I saw on the Dad Discord, I'm not going to say too much, but there are people internally that are players like us, right? Are regular people, not head up ass leadership, like actual people that see the game for what it is. And it was expressed to me that they are expressing to leadership that Druid in particular is just such an issue for so many people. It's not fun. It's not good for business. So I thought, oh, don't tempt a ray of hope, a ray of light. Don't get my hopes up, but it's too late. I got the bug. Got some hopium going. Dad Discord has been blowing up my notifications lately. I mean, yeah. Druids and rogues are going to be meta this wipe. Yes. I mean, we got a lot to talk about. Let's do a quick list overview. Welcome in, guys. It's Monday. We still got a list. It's not a board meeting. We still got a list, right? Solo self list. I'm going to share today some thoughts on the wipe so far this season and the DLC. Fairly controversial. I've got some notes there. Dudes, I got big news. We got big news. Let me see if I got this here. Look at this. You can't see it because of the list, but look. The 3rd quarter summary is ready. Clippy's been cooking, and we got a summary of Q3, a recap of January to March of this year. Very excited to show that. Who doesn't like a good quarterly summary, right? Who doesn't? Who among us? Who among us? Are there rogue buffs? I haven't seen. All the gear, I think, Landry, is what Rusty's referring to. Falchion is the Druid Slayer. Interesting. Very fortunate to not face a Druid yet. I didn't really see them all weekend. I was on cloud 9. It was like, I forgot that there was an issue. I was feeling really good yesterday. I played, I don't know, a few dozen rounds yesterday. Didn't die. Maybe died like once. And was just, it was like, yeah, it's feeling good. I'm also, today, we're going to be tuning up kits. I got a bunch of stuff. I got a bunch of gems. In the old stash, and I got like some kind of half-baked gear. So I thought maybe we could tune up some kits with some gems and just talk about some kit crafting. I might not run the best kits, but I want to have some good 224 kits in the wings, because as I start playing with more of you guys, as we play together and push into 224 high roller, which I think is just the perfect game mode, I want to have some nice gemmed up kits. You can also see that I used my bluestone shards. Oh, this is probably the coolest thing the game has ever released in terms of a cosmetic, in my opinion. I absolutely adore this backdrop. You know me, I'm not a big fan of like, I'm not like cosmetics pilled, right? I don't chase the stuff. I've been playing a basic human this whole time, right? Basic campfire, basic torch, love all of it. But this lobby skin, I adore it. So you got to give credit where it's due. And then for the majority of gameplay today, I'll do a couple of solo warm-up rounds. But the gameplay today will be a Bobfest. We're looking for a Bob. What is a Bob? What is Bob? Who is Bob? Bob is the name of a random person that we get paired with when we play in duos, but we allow random fill. Any random person we play with is Bob, because once upon a time, we queued up accidentally. I was trying to do 1v2s, and I went into high roller, and I forgot that there's something about, like, it had to fill the party in high roller. You couldn't go solo. And then I was paired with Bob Boberson. And ever since then, any random person I'm paired with in duos is Bob, okay? So, later this afternoon, We'll be rolling the dice on Bobs, and you can be a Bob if you want to. If you want to Q snipe me, that's totally okay, but there is one caveat. You must role play as a Bob. You have to play as a random. Don't let me know that you're a person from chat is the rule, okay? We're getting fancy over here. Love Bob Boberson. Love the goose. You know, I'm just a big fan of geese. I don't know what it is. Where's my list? I don't know what it is. But I just love geese. I just think they're so funny looking. I think they're cute. I don't know what it is. A golden goose? Chicken jaw key. Chicken jaw key? What does that mean? What does that mean? Anyway. Stash is looking good. Look at all these just regular gems. Look at all these gems. They're just sitting here waiting to make my gear better. I've finally started using the gear sets available in the Squire. Squire my gear sets. Guys, this is like extra stash tabs. And you get like the benefit of like, it's organized for you. So I've really been enjoying the gear sets from the Squire. A Canadian goose, are ya? Those things are surprisingly dangerous. Look. Oh, look. I died to a druid. They didn't take all my things. Hooray. I get some things back. Man. Not a great way to start the day, I gotta say. But at least with normals, you get stuff back. Where am I gonna put these pants? I'll put them here for now, I guess. Yeah, the gear sets thing isn't super obvious, but pretty awesome for maintaining kits. I've got a plan. I'm not sure when it's gonna happen. But I've been slowly amassing stuff for a melee warlock, a plate lock. Got all this really nice plate lock stuff. I can't seem to pull the trigger because I'm still new to it. I'm still new. But again, the Squire, my gear sets, extra stash space. It's a very, very nice addition to the game. Afternoon, gamers. Salted Squidward, welcome in. Welcome back. It's been a minute. Squidward, it's been a minute. Uh-oh, Warlock Gaming. Yeah, I'm not there yet. But as I kind of found things that seemed appropriate for Warlock, instead of just getting rid of it, I thought I would save it up. Because maybe there'd be a time where I'm ready to pull the trigger. I think it's kind of like Cursed Fighter. Corius is here, good morning. Thoughts on the season stash tab bundle? Okay, Logan, we'll get there. I feel like Plate Lock is kind of like Cursed Fighter, right? I could play it like a fighter. And it's like, if I went kind of like good guy fighter, I played Bonk Cleric for a portion last season. That was enjoyable. Bonk Cleric was enjoyable, but I feel like that's like the kind of angelic side, right? It's like fighter, it's like goody two shoes fighter. Even though Cleric in a lot of ways is way stronger than fighter. I figured this time we would just go like dark side fighter, right? See what's up. Oh. Can I have your attention, please? All rise. Or Madam President. Hello. Hello, Burgess. How are you, Burgess? Do you have anything to say? Do you have anything to say? Hey, baby. She has no idea what's going on. Imagine trying to explain streaming to a cat, right? Imagine. Instead, from her perspective, I'm just talking all of a sudden in a room by myself, right? The president is here. BOC Demon goes hard. I believe it. I believe it does. I believe it does. She never talks when you want her to. Yeah. She never does. Burgess. Burgess. She just got the 1,000-mile stare, right? 1,000-mile stare. Oh, how are you, though? Let's just get some good FaceTime. Let's get some good FaceTime, shall we? Oh. You gonna settle? Here she comes. Okay. Bergby Bergen. What do we want to do first, guys? What do we want to do first? Let's see. Let me show you. Let me show you. We've got the chairman. We could do a warm-up. Let's just recap the list one more time. What's on the list? One more time. Thoughts on DLC. We got the third quarter report. Oh, she's looking. She saw something at the window. You're okay. You're okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't like her up on that desk because my other computer is up there and other important documents are up there. I've got your cat here in my mouth, Burgess. What, are you okay? You're okay. Chill out. She's chilling. Let me show you the notes I got. Because I'm no slouch. We've got thoughts. What are thoughts? I have thoughts. You tell me. Let's do a poll. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Jump into DLC thoughts or jump into DLC thoughts or chairman meme runs in GC. DLC thoughts. Chairman meme runs. You guys tell me what's up. Help me choose the adventure today, guys. Help me choose the adventure. Tell me what you'd like to see. Leo Castle says Burgerface. Violin Neophyte refuses to communicate via poll and instead is sharing thoughts directly. Meme runs for the win. Uh-oh. See, these are two different... Those are conflicting opinions, right? Those are conflicting opinions. Oh, Bergby Bergen. I think Yakman has got experience with plate lock, right? I gotta pick your brain, Yakman. I gotta pick your brain. Show me the contents of your cerebral vessel. Uh-oh. Got home from work just in time. Two Hands, welcome back. Welcome back, Two Hands. Finally a day where we didn't keep you up too late, didn't distract you from work. I hope it was good, my friend. Please do, I have thoughts. Great. I can't wait. Hello, Blaine and everyone. Super Sitzer's here. Hi. Happy Monday. Plate lock is great because you have Eldritch Shield available while still having PDR. Interesting. Eldritch Shield. Does that give you magical damage resistance? Is that what it does? Or it just prevents magic damage? Sorry, I'm at work and didn't realize. Oh, no worries, dude. No worries. I'm just joshing. Just joshing. Let's end the poll. It looks like it is almost unanimous. DLC thoughts. Magical damage bubble. Interesting. Great. Haven't been able to play Dad, but plate lock is still the will build, right? Ish? I mean, I don't know. I don't have any experience with it. My inclination was to build for movement speed and dexterity. Because I can't stand getting kited. But if I have to listen to one more creator weigh in on the pay to win stuff, holy moly, Constrictor, the horse is dead. Hey, I don't, you know, I just got a bunch of notes is all. I just got a bunch of notes. Ugh. The funny part is I can't tell if he's being sarcastic, Constrictor. And I'm in, I've got Constrictor on a bit of a pedestal, right? So my little heart would be broken if he wasn't interested in hearing my thoughts. Smugs up, guys. Smugs up. Let me just jump into it before I get discouraged. Let's jump in. What are thoughts, guys? It's a new wipe. I do feel like the grind still exists, right? A lot of quests are still largely RNG based. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I heard Grayson say, you know, we've made some updates to the quests. We think that they're going to be fun. And I was like, okay, cool. What does that mean? But then it's just kind of the same quests, right? It's like I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I was a little bit like, Merp. I had many issues with this wipe, but the DLC pack isn't one of them. Okay, well, stay tuned and you can tell me how you think about my opinions once I've articulated them, okay? Norms, I was going to say, before this morning, definitely has worse drops. It's for the first time they've had these different buckets of the game where they can control the drop rarity, like the loot tables, basically, on like a difficulty, on a gear score basis. And hitherto, Norms definitely had, it felt like very bad drops, but apparently the quest item drops were bugged and they were updated today. So they fixed an issue where the drop rates could be too low. Sorry to anyone who was grinding like heck over the weekend to get cockatrice feathers to get fuzzy pelts. It feels like the game was just bugged, right? It wasn't, they made the game harder for no reason. It's just that the drops were, they probably missed a decimal point or something. Dude, I was farming those pelts for hours, got 0. Yeah. So I think it was their bad, not like, they didn't make the game harder. They just made a mistake. And apparently now bug fix has happened. And I have noticed the goblin ears. I found a token of honor. Then I died to a druid. More beetle wings, more all sorts of stuff. So, rip Zyle's hours. Yeah, at least it was just one weekend, right? I feel like drops are too high in normals, TBH. It felt like drops were too high in normals. Interesting. Getting a bunch of blues and purples on the first level of ruins feels weird. I think we're talking about like crafting, like the quest things, like pelts and tokens of honor and goblin ears and kobold ears. Those types of things. Those quest item drop rates were too low by admission. And that's been resolved. There's a new mechanic this wipe where you have to summon high roller bosses, right? I know for sure Lich, Warlord, Ghost King, and Wyvern in high roller aren't just kind of there on the map. You have to bring like a key or an item to summon those bosses in high roller. Does somebody know? I haven't tried to fight any bosses, high roller bosses in Goblin Caves. I haven't tried to fight any high roller bosses in Ruins. Do you have to summon bosses in high roller GC, high roller Ruins, Spectral Knight, Banshee, etc.? I might be misremembering, but when I played last season, the loot drops were cranked on normals. Oh, yes. That happened. Patch 68, I think it was. I'm fine with how loot drops are now, except for quest drops. That was fixed now. Okay, great. Excellent. Do you need to summon high roller Cyclops, high roller Troll? Do you need to summon high roller Spectral, high roller Banshee? Works normally. No item for summon. Okay, cool. So it's just the main 4 Crypts, Inferno, Abyss bosses that you need to summon. Cool. I'm not like a bosser, right? I don't focus on high roller bossing. I don't focus on artifact farming. For me, I don't think it's a bad thing to slow down the late game or to make it less of a scratch card, less of like the people that are just kind of hitting the high roller bosses again and again and again, instead of just like going there and like doing the scratch card and then rinsing and repeat. It does feel like having to go to other points of interest to get those items to craft the boss summon key and then go for the boss. It feels more like an adventure. Like bossing is the end of an adventure rather than just a thing you can beeline for again and again and again. But I don't know. Again, I don't focus on artifact farming. I'm not sure if there are that many people in the community who do, to be honest. But if you are one of those players, what are your thoughts on the summoning of high roller bosses? It's a hard adjustment period, I'm sure, because it goes from being always there to not, right? It's a change, but it's a change that doesn't really impact me that much. I very much like the idea of summoning the bosses with materials gathered from other areas. Yes. I don't like the idea of said materials being rare and difficult to acquire. And I think that they've addressed that with the fixed issue where quest drop rates could be too low. So, hopefully that addresses your concerns, Io. I'm happy to say, I'm not an HR boss farmer, but it seems bad. Maybe if you use the summoning thing, it's only for 225 plus. Oh, that's interesting. Where the artifacts can drop. Interesting. Yeah, like what's the point of like summoning a boss in 224 when you can't get the named? Yeah, I think that that's probably just like a growing pains issue, and hopefully they have that level of nuance. But I agree with this comment, Constrictor. I guess maybe I say that in a bit of haste, because I can imagine if the high roller bosses are there in 224 and players can just beeline for them. I guess it's different because the random dungeons make it harder to find the boss. But even if people could just spam farm uniques, they would still maybe throw some of the high end of the economy out of whack. I don't know. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean about this. I'm happy to say that solo self-found, while it's still here, to me feels amazing. There's the whole weekend, ever since Wipe, they screwed up uniques too. I have felt a powerful motivation to dive in and extract. It feels like I earn my progress, right? It feels like I'm extra invested in my gear and my kits. I gotta be careful with my consumables. I love the feeling of it. I also think that one of the side effects of this kind of solo self-found period, this experiment, is the game actually can feel more balanced despite the increase in gear and item power, which is pretty cool. So other players might have one or two great items. They might have like an all-ats pair of pants or a legendary longsword or something like that. But their kits, everyone's kits in solo self-found still feel cobbled together. It feels like you're fighting people with organic kits. Or yes, they might have an awesome chest piece or some really great rings, but other parts of the kit are just kind of like, you know, still feel kind of scraped together. Which ironically makes the game feel more balanced. The addition of marketplace access will absolutely change the game, though, I feel like. Sorry, I got some phlegm. 1 second. I feel like it's going to be an awkward transition, like a rude awakening when the marketplace comes online, because it's going to absolutely change the complexion of the game. Right now, the class differences, the gear power differences are tolerable because people don't have fully optimized kits. But as soon as people are able to buy choice pieces and build out and min-max actually their kits, the season will feel, I think, fantastically worse, in my opinion. There's all the changes to move speed. There's other changes to gear power that when you combine that with the ability to actually shop around and build the dedicated kit from the market, it's going to completely underscore, it's going to completely highlight the class imbalances, the power imbalances. And so I'm really, really not looking forward to that. Gotta play now before the game is destroyed by the marketplace. Yes, destroyed is a good way of saying it. Market is really going to hurt the game, I think. Solo self-found has been a ton of fun. Encourages me to use new gear as well. Yes. I really hope to take the feedback at least for future seasons and let us remain in solo self-found segregated from the marketplace users if desired. The grumblings are, and these are just grumblings, but again, it's encouraging. The grumblings are that the marketplace will be used. This might not happen. This is just an idea, but I've heard it reiterated a few places that wouldn't it be cool if solo self-found was for the normal 124s, was for high roller 224s. Those two brackets are entirely powered by solo self-found gear. The 225 plus, the uncapped high roller lobby, is like absolute max Wild West, and that is what the marketplace gear is for. Sounds great to me, totally. So we still have access to a high roller environment. The 224 high roller environment, I have no interest in going beyond 224, to be honest. Like, the game is not well enough designed. My preferred method of play, solos, is just unplayable with my preferred class. I got so many burger hairs. It must be spring. She's like blowing her coat. And I got more burger hair in my mouth from that one from that one encounter than I was expecting. Wouldn't it be cool if the marketplace was for players in 225 plus high roller? And that's where you want to theory craft, you want to build the best, most powerful kit you can possibly do. Use the marketplace, go 225, awesome. I'm going to be that guy and profoundly disagree. They need to fix problems with the mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. like, solo self-found just makes it more tolerable to, you know, kind of navigate the class imbalances and the issues with combat in the game, right? Express burger hair delivery. Yeah, right to my mouth. We can dream, Landry. Yes. Yeah. I'm not going to get baited into a patch 69 discussion again. That was a big one. Maddie's here. How are you, Maddie? Welcome in. Burger hair is love. No. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see how it develops. For now, I think it's been very positive. There's been a very warm reception to solo self-found. She's coming down. You coming down? I think Ironmace is probably delighted to see that people have, you know, been happy about something for a change. And so that's good. And you better believe they take note when people are happy, right? The last thing I'll say here is 0 to 124 normals is still my favorite place to be. When I'm off stream, when I'm just playing the game to play for myself, when I'm just playing, right? Norms is what I love. The slower pace of play appeals to me greatly, right? The no circle, the static exits make the dungeon feel like, make the game feel like a dungeon crawler, basically, right? Less gear fear helps me play better. I've always felt this way. I've always felt like I get to just relax and have fun. And like, sure, I might be upset about losing, you know, a cool blue kit that I made for 124s, but it's never that bad. The 124 gear cap still enables interesting builds, in my opinion. You can still really like bend or shape a class with that 124 gear score. And so I absolutely love normals. I've always just been a normals gamer. And it's kind of like, you know, bowing a bit to the pressures of entertaining and streaming has kind of pushed me into high roller, and I've learned to adapt. But if it was just me offline, I probably wouldn't care that much about high roller, really. I mean, like, sure, like, I still would do it, right? But it wouldn't be my favorite place. It would be a place I would go intermittently. I feel bad. I fear for and feel bad for the newer players, however. The newer PvP players, I feel like I can only express my comfort and satisfaction with 124 norms because I've got thousands of hours of game experience. And I still feel like there's kind of a weird gap that I understand, like, you can't have a bracket for everyone, but I do feel for these players because market buying and crafting and just lucky solo self-found means you can build very strong kits in 124. So despite this being my favorite, I still feel bad for the newer players. But I can't think of... Been stuck on the quest egg for 20 hours now. Hopefully the updated drops make that better. Okay, so those are just some notes on the state of the game. Now, let's talk about this bad boy, shall we? Let's talk about this bad boy. Despite the fact that other people have weighed in a lot, like, news moves so fast these days, doesn't it? But I do want to throw my hat in the ring here. Talk about the DLC. Talk about the thing you can buy. The new edition, this wipe. What did Logan say? Current market and game, I totally agree, but if the market was designed for a 225 plus high roller, the value of sub-blue items would more than likely tank. That's true, probably, right? Yeah, if you could no longer optimize, if you could no longer shop for the best kits in 124s, greens and blues would have very little actual market value. Yeah, that's very interesting to think about, right? If the market was only for 225, and 225 plus is uncapped, why would you ever want to run a green or blue piece? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Solo self-found means people that play 8 hours a day will always have an advantage. Yes, but also having access to the market means that people who play 8 hours a day will always have an advantage. Like, I feel like the difference is negligible, and like the benefit is that the game feels a bit more true to like the kind of dungeon crawling adventure. Like, you can use what you find, And no matter what, people that have huge amounts of time to play are going to have an advantage in the game, no matter the format. So I think my preference would be to see the game adhere to a format that feels right for a dungeon crawling experience, and that's solo self-found. For the first time ever, Dark and Darker has made it possible to pay real money for a tangible advantage, right? There's a seasonal pack, costs you $10 or thereabouts, and what do you get? You get a additional stash tab, you get an additional character slot, you get 10 additional marketplace listing slots, you get 5 gold coin bags, you get a bunch of consumables. This is a temporary thing that exists for the duration of the season. And the question is this pay to win? Is this pay to win? And before I can answer the question, I want to talk about what does it mean to win in Dark and Darker? What is winning? And for me personally, I'm going to share my opinion. I'm not trying to convince anybody, but this is just, it was an exercise for me to like formalize my thoughts. This is not, you know, different people are going to have different perspectives on this. I totally understand. I'm just sharing my opinion. I see 2 versions of winning in Dad. Number 1 was kind of like my original vision of winning, and that is simply being able to defeat other players in PvP combat. Despite the recent pivot to PvE, I feel like Dad has always been a PvP-focused game. The point, from my perspective, from my understanding, has been go into the dungeon, find other players, fight them, beat them, take their stuff. That was kind of my first goal and milestone. That's the first definition of winning in my book, is being able to defeat other players in PvP combat. But also, I ignored the market for many seasons and only discovered the market and the power of the marketplace last wipe. And since then, I've realized that being able to gain traction in the economy to ensure you can buy or access the consumables and the gear required for dungeon raids is another form of winning. Or what, maybe it's crafting for mats for arena, right? If you can get a handle on your economy such that you can buy a crap load of crafting mats and roll your Grim Smiles 60 times, or roll your Frost Kit 30 times, or, you know, for me personally, being able to get dividends for board members, right? This is another version of winning, in my opinion. Being able to beat players in PvP, being able to gain traction in the economy to buy your way to success, or buy your way, whether that's in the dungeon or in the arena, or it's for prizes to give it to board members, is the second version of winning, right? So the question there is, given now you can pay for a seasonal boost, the question is there a problem? And there are a few problems that exist, I believe. One relates to gold storage, where Dark and Darker is kind of a curious game in that it limits your flexibility to hold large sums of gold, which in a way is kind of tethered in reality, which part of me likes that. Part of me likes the idea that like gold needs to go in cases or bags or purses, whatever it is. It's kind of realistic. There's a bit of immersion there. I don't mind it, but it does limit your ability to hold large sums, which in turn limits your ability to make large purchases or to sell expensive items and hold the proceeds, right? Gold storage itself, the bags themselves, are very expensive historically. I'm not sure how that's going to be this season, but I imagine it'll be the same-ish. Finding materials to craft gold storage is time-consuming and requires boss knowledge. To get pelts, to get troll pelts, you need to be able to kill the troll. And that's not a boss for everybody. The key takeaway is, while time-consuming, gold storage can be largely solved by players through gameplay. Farming and bossing is possible, albeit with a skill requirement and a time commitment. So even though gold storage is annoying, you can increase your ability to hold gold by playing the game. And that's an important kind of distinction to make. The next problem relates to marketplace access. Selling items and materials on the market is the fastest and most effective way to acquire gold in Dark and Darker. Each legendary account player now has only 10 account-wide like global marketplace slots. Last season we had 90 total. We had 10 marketplace slots per character. This season they've adjusted that and they've taken away all those slots, and now we have 10 account-wide marketplace slots to sell our items on the marketplace. If you have fewer slots, you have a diminished ability to acquire gold in the economy. If you have more market slots, you have an increased gold generation rate. I think it's fair to say. The key takeaway here is, unlike gold storage, getting more marketplace slots is not accessible via gameplay. It's only a paid option. And this is where there's a problem. Where, in my opinion, this DLC, this seasonal pack, transitions or graduates into the realm of pay to win. Why? Because gear is more powerful than skill in this game. In my opinion, players that have purchasing power will be able to buy and build gear power we have not seen in many seasons. It is very difficult to overcome gear power differential in a game that lacks nuance and counterplay in many of its combat systems. The better your gear is, the more likely you are going to win the fight. It's just kind of like a dumb, sad reality of Dark and Darker, a game that lacks nuance and counterplay in many of its combat systems. If you have more gold, if you have the ability to generate more gold, you can get stronger gear, you can get a decisive advantage in PvP. So there's a direct line, there's a direct connection between having more gold and being able to win fights and having success in PvP. Okay? W plus M1 is too strong. So, oops. What does that mean? What does that mean? My final thoughts on this. Number one, related to gold storage, creating a problem or allowing a problem to persist and then offering a paid solution to the problem is at best tacky, particularly when the game has a box price, right? So I forget when it was. I think it was like summer of 2023. I paid around 60 Canadian dollars, right? Canuck bucks for the hold the line version of the game. I bought the game. The fact that they are now selling a solution to a problem that they refuse to fix in terms of gold storage is tacky, is a problem. It's not pay to win, but it's still a problem, okay? Where this graduates into something more egregious is here. Since combat success in this game is almost entirely gold or gear determined, players can now pay for a material advantage in PvP combat. And the way they get this PvP combat advantage is via a 100% increase to their gold generation rate, basically. Aren't you a PoE player too? PoE isn't PvP. PoE is a single player co-op action RPG where, to my knowledge, you don't fight other players. Seasonal advantage. And PoE is also free. That's true, right? So in my opinion, this is beyond for paying for convenience or quality of life. Players can pay for a material advantage in PvP combat. This is something that is not cosmetic. These advantages are not accessible via standard play. You cannot just play the game and get those market spots. Paying for decisive advantages that cannot be accessed by gameplay is my personal definition of pay to win. You might see it differently. The last thing to say here is I already bought the game. I already bought the game, and now every time I use my stash and I misclick on the bottom tab, which used to be the shared slot of my inventory, I get an ad for the seasonal shared stash, for the seasonal pack, right? I get an ad. And other people have noticed this too, right? Get this shit out of my effing face. I just said the S word, but didn't say the F word for some reason. If I want to buy this, I will. This isn't a phone game. People agree, right? People agree. About us, Ironmace. About us. We are a merry band of veteran game developers disillusioned by the exploitative and greedy practices we once helped create. We are experts who have worked on many of the biggest hits in Korea. we've seen firsthand how corporate game companies sell their soul for the easy payday. We are disappointed to see them doubling down on more and more exploitative practices, becoming more like casinos instead of bringing joy to gamers. We're fighting to win back the hearts of gamers around the world. We believe that by creating games with soul and by respecting our users, we can usher in a renaissance of awesome video games direct from Korea, right? So there's a bit of a disconnect. This is the about page text. And I get it. You can make this statement when you're riding high, you've got 100,000 concurrent players, and you just made a windfall, right? You sold the whole of the line edition. This is before a lawsuit took a big chunk. But it's so funny how both of these things can exist, right? And whatever. I think it speaks for itself. Really hitting them with their own material. Man, that's pretty gross. So sad. Yeah. It's just like, it's almost the inexorable march towards in-shitification, right? My wife and I went to a grocery store that opened up down the street from our house on the weekend. And it's the first time we've had this kind of grocery store in the neighborhood. Super cool. It's walking distance. We were really excited. We went there just for a bit of reconnaissance. We weren't there to do like the weekly shop. We just wanted to look around, but there was some stuff that looked good. We had a basket. We had a full basket. They had they had like a grand opening promotion, a 10-pound bag of onions for like $2.50. I was over the moon. Okay. I was over the moon. I had the full basket. Didn't expect to shop. Had onions, right? We got to the checkout. There was a small portion of the checkout section for the actual IRL, cashier, or the conventional cashier. There was one station, conventional cashier. There were 6 stations for the self-checkout. I'm no stranger to self-checkout. I go to another grocery store where that's kind of the par for the course. So, okay, no problem. There's already a lineup for the cashier. I use the self-checkout. I've got my big bag of onions. I got my other stuff. I ring it all in. We get to the final stage where it's like, okay, are you ready to pay? Yes. Pay. Transaction pending. Transaction pending. Transaction pending. Oh, okay. There's no one around. There's no one to help us. I try to call over the one woman who's working the cashier thing, but she's ringing people through. So we're just waiting there. And there's no one around. Okay, well, maybe this one kiosk is bugged. Let's pack up the whole everything. We'll take it off of the scale. We'll move the whole thing to another kiosk. So we do that. We pack it up. We move to another kiosk. We ring it through again. I ring it through again, right? I stack it all up. When life gives you onions, make onionade. We ring it through again. We get to the very end. Transaction pending. Transaction pending. There's no one to call over. Now we have 2 kiosks that are stuck at transaction pending, right? Finally, the woman has a chance to come over. Someone else replaces her at the kiosk, or at the checkout line. She does her little card thing. She can't get it out of transaction pending. Now the 3 of us are standing there. Myself, my wife, and this employee, and we're at the mercy of a broken self-checkout system. I offer one more time to pack up all the stuff to go to another kiosk because there's 6 of them. I thought I can try one more time. And she's like, I guess that's the system must be down. I don't know what to do. Maybe, I guess that makes sense. So I do it one more time. I pack up the whole thing. I go to the 3rd kiosk. I ring it all through again. Transaction pending. Me, my wife, and this poor woman who just works at the grocery store are just stood there staring at this in-shitified experience. She's not a tech, right? She's a cashier. She's not a tech. She hasn't been trained up on this new system. It's grand opening. There's kinks, whatever it is. What I'm trying to say is, it feels like there's nothing we can do. And at that moment, myself, my wife, and this poor woman, this poor cashier, it was us versus in-shitification, right? And there's nothing we could do. Onion bait. Totally. So it's tough. This is just Ironmace becoming more shitty, right? They used to be darlings. they used to be able to do no wrong. They used to have goodwill. And after multiple years of fumbling game design and class balance, you know, fumbling PR, fumbling communication strategy, fumble. We get to a point where now they're basically squeezing us for more money, right? They're squeezing us and they're putting it in our face. But they still have the gall to like pretend like they're doing something good. Rip 10 pounds of onions. I was super excited. They need that green cash. They had tons of lawsuits. I understand that. You know, there's a different way to come about it. If they said, hey, it's kind of existential. Guys, we hate to do this, but like we're facing, you know, an existential crisis where if we don't get more money coming in, top line revenue, we're not going to be able to keep the studio open. I mean, number one, maybe I shouldn't have spent all the money on renovations. We saw the renovation photos, right? How much did those cost? You don't like, are you hurting for money or are you renovating your house? You know what I mean? Please tell, I know, oh, sorry. To end the story, I just left. There was a huge lineup for the cashier. This one guy just reeked of cigarettes, gave me some PTSD of like, there's one horrible smelling person. I had already rang myself out 3 times. We just left all the groceries like at the kiosk. And I was like, see you later. The seasonal marketplace slots killed the game for me, not gonna lie. I hate cig smoke. Yeah, it was just one extra facet in an already completely triggering experience. Had Ironmace said, hey, we're in trouble, we need help, we need to pay for renovations, we need to pay for our monster guys, we need to keep the lights on. Had it just stayed cosmetic, then sure, yes, right? I'll buy red shards. Had they said like, you know, here's a funny pregnant goblin skin. It's $50 or whatever, right? People cry as soon as the game changes in any way. Not true, Honda Man. I think this is not in any way. People cry, yes. But I think that this is meaningful. This is material. People were very upset when the Panther skin was red shard only. The 2 agility, move speed, Panther skin was beyond cosmetic, was paying real money for a move speed advantage in a game that's already totally dependent on move speed, right? And there was a huge amount of backlash. And they said, oh, whoops, we got it wrong. We didn't have our sketch. Of course you can get it with blue shards. Like here, you can get it with blue shards, right? Does anyone remember that? I wonder. This is not the game changing in any way. This is the game changing in a material way, where people now can make more money and can buy greater power and can have more advantage in PvP because they bought a seasonal pack for $10, right? And then finally, Slime Girl skin for 100. There's ways they could have gone about it. Yeah, I don't disagree, Mateo, that the courts totally fucked them, right? They got hit with a fine for, you know, after ostensibly winning the lawsuit, they still had a fine to pay. I don't have any issue with that. I think the issue is squeezing us for money instead of asking us for money and putting ads in our face is not the way to retain whatever dregs of community goodwill are left in the game. It's more than $9, Honda Man. It's a slippery slope. It's another step towards a kind of monetization that I personally have a problem with. Yeah, they should have just made a bunch of cosmetics. People love them and would have bought them for sure. Yes. And had they said, guys, like, we're in trouble, you know, here's an extra cosmetic pack that we tried extra hard on, and it's going to be extra expensive, and this is kind of like help us through a tough time pack, people would have jumped all over that. If people hate it, then bad move onto a different game. Yeah. Seasonal advantage bundle is basically what it is. Yeah. Yes. a bartender in the speakeasy for 3 you did. I worked in clubs when you could still smoke inside, and that was horrible. Yeah, another hold the line pack. Hold the line. Anyways, we've yapped enough. I think those are my thoughts. What are thoughts? Here they are. I had a few of them. New haircut, by the way, I had to. It was getting pretty scrappy. Chum the line. Chum the line. I wonder, I don't mean to get one guide by this, but like, if people hate it, then, you know, hate that it's bad, move on to a different game. People like Honda Man. I wonder how bad does it have to be before, like, they realize it's a problem? Like, how bad does the pay to win have to be before people like Honda Man feel like it's beyond the pale, you know? I'm curious. Especially when the game has a box price. This is not a free game. This is not a mobile game. This is a conventional PC game. I think this is an L take, Honda Man. People cry so hard but still play all day, so whatever, LOL. People love to cry and complain. We do. Yeah, we do. But it's also like, I think, you know, we see it for what it is. And I think people are allowed to be upset when, like, things change for the worse. $1 healing potions. Didn't smoking go away on bars in the 90s? It was more like the middle 2000s. At least in Canada. Grasp a wall pack. Hold the line pockets edition. Negativity gets voiced more often than positivity. Agreed. Agreed. And I do my best to give credit where it's due. And to be positive. They did specifically say they were going to be different. Yeah. Which is another part of this too. Alms for the poor emote incoming. That's a great idea. That's funny, right? That's funny. I think it's about making the game about your skill at the game versus making the gear gap issue worse. That's a very good take. Or at least, you know, I'm full of confirmation bias, right? But I agree with this. I'm not going to say it's a good take. I'm going to say I agree with this. Ways to make the game good are different. Like, ways to make the game satisfying to play and more fair, right? And rewarding to play is a different kind of investment than spending time making the game, increasing the gear gap, right? Increasing the gap between the haves and the have-nots. I think I'm concerned. Bruce, I came back for the new season, but the season pass made me go, no thanks. I think that it's kind of the calm before the storm. Because once that market kicks in, if they don't relegate the market to 225 plus, then the complexion of the game is going to be trouble. No one is gear gapping you because they bought an extra shared stash tab and 10 more market slots. I disagree. I don't think it's cope. I think the gold generation potential is there. And I think that there is a material difference. I don't think it's cope. If the pack didn't have gold bags, I think it'd be better. The pack is dumb overall, I think, but but IFK, can people realize for 5 seconds they probably need money? All I'm saying is don't burn Ironmace. Am I burning Ironmace? A lot of companies have done... Just because a company does worse than this doesn't mean this isn't bad, right? Especially when they're on the record saying we're going to be different, right? Especially when on the record saying we're going to be different. Cosmetics would be better for just making money, I agree. But we all need to be more thankful that this game even exists. Bro. If you don't press items to sell, they tie up your sale slots, but you replace every couple hours. You'll never need more than 10 slots. I disagree. I think people can make much better use of 20 slots than 10. Obviously. Extra stash tab, there was ways to get extra stash tabs. with gameplay, right? You could do a quest, get an extra stash tab. That works for me. That works for me. They didn't have a choice, but they could have done a cosmetics and Blizzat. Agreed. Agreed. Huh. Yeah, it's tough. Not everyone in the community is going to see things the same way. And I'm not trying to change anyone's mind, but, you know, I've got my perspective on it. And it's the first time that there's been something this blatant. I think that the Panther skin was like, there's the benefit of the doubt. They can claim that was an accident, but the backlash to the pay for power Panther skin should have been an indication that some members of the community would be adverse to this kind of monetization. I think the root cause of the uproar is that the community sees Ironmace take one step in this wrong pay-to-win-ish direction, and we're throwing up our hands like, don't go that way, please. Yeah, it's true. Correct about the marketplace tabs. Inaccessible from gameplay, and gives you an advantage, I think. They are pay for play doing what Dungeonborn did. I kind of wasn't paying attention to Dungeonborn. Too sensitive. So this goes back to my question I asked a few minutes ago. I wonder at what point does someone like Honda Man feel like how much change before we're just being too sensitive, and when is it an actual problem? And I think some people that have a bit of foresight, that can see where it's going, have the issue, right? It's another step in a direction that me as a player, I don't like. That SDF himself has said, if we take more steps towards pay to win, let us know, tell us. Players will complain and prevent us from going that way. It's a direct quote. Haven't heard that word in a while. Problem is, the pass gives things you can't acquire through playing the game. Yes. It's one pack now, what about the future, and they end up just like the others? Yes. I was ready for a pick my nose and eat it emote to complete my collection. Yes. Cool. Anyway, thoughts. Monday thoughts. Chairman time. Chairman time. We got a classic robot chicken. Let's go die, and let's get on with the show, shall we? Thoughts have been thoughted. Thank you for that. What's been going on? I forgot that Dad existed for a minute there. Josh, welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for your thoughts, guys. Thank you for your thoughts. I think they should focus on paid cosmetics. I think that's how most people feel. Good discussion. Aw, palette cleanser message. You're all awesome. This is bribery. This is bribery, sneakers. What is going on? DK. I think every time you die from now on, you have to call out the guy who killed you probably has extra market slots. I mean, if I was playing in high roller, maybe, right? Right now there is no market slots. So if I die for the next 10 days, Constrictor, if I die, I can't complain. But after 10 days, once the market is open, then I'm able to say it's all market slots. Moss has gifted 5 memberships. Serto. Salted Squidward. Very nice. Sergey. Mr. Schmeat. You got Salted Squidward. Thank you very much, Moss. DK not to be outdone. Oh, Sir Lansom. Very nice. I'll glaze Ironmace a bit, sorry, not sorry. That's okay. Look, we can have a discussion and still be friends. Who would have thought? Like, everyone's got a different take. Everyone's got a different take. What? Wait. I can't even keep track here. DK, thank you very much. Sir Lansom, Crabtastic, Gear Force, very nice. I'm sure Gearforce will be in to say thank you for that. Thank you, DK, very much. Sneakers? Didn't you... Sneakers? Fork Funeral. Very nice. Damn, boys. Yeah, splashing for real. Paw gifted. Indeed. Welcome, new executives. Let's pin this Clippy link. Thank you guys very much for that. Who's got their rose clips going already? I got some doozies. I died to bloody spiders again. Who's got the rose clips? Hey, more positive is always better. You guys are going crazy. I've not played Dad on the new wipe yet. That's okay. There's time. There's time. Oh! Oh, I don't deserve it, guys. I don't deserve it. Moonbow? Interesting. Dale TV. Thank you very much, Derry, for these 5. Thank you very much for that. Okay, let's get in. Let's go get our butt kicked before this gets out of hand, shall we? I haven't really either. I'm gonna give a small break until after the wedding. Thanks, Mateo. Thank you. Thanks to everyone for sharing their thoughts. I feel like there's a lot of passions, right? I think this game for a lot of people is their favorite game ever. It's probably my favorite game ever. And so passions run with your favorite things, right? I'm going to play sword and board. This wipe, it's been arming sword. I'm sorting and boarding it. And I've been enjoying that. So we're doing it. Let's pause the music. Let's get into this. Thank you guys very much for all of the executive support. It's very, very nice of you. It was a palate cleanser. Ooh, it's very loud. Is it too loud for you? This is loud for me. I don't have my headphone monitors going. Okay, we are robot chickening. We have no boots or no legs because we're here just to get our butt kicked. Just to warm it up. Then we're going to jam up some kits. Then we're going to look for some bobs. Okay? Let's do it. Let's do it. Dylan Parker, I bought the pass because I want to support them, you know? Totally understand that. There's nothing wrong with supporting the devs. I just think that there are different ways they could have asked for support. And not change the game in certain ways. I think that's a good way to say it. There are other ways I wish they would have asked for support. But there's certainly nothing wrong with supporting your favorite video game. This might be still too loud. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get away. Get away. Eh. I asked Yami if it's okay to mute his tab and watch something else. I mean, just... Uh-oh. That's funny. We are gonna... I would love to organize a little bit of love for Augie-san. If you gotta get Twitch drops, for one of these drops, we should all go over and hang out with Augie. Because I feel like our boy Augie, OG melee enjoyer, and I don't know, probably one of the main reasons that I even find myself in this position. Are now until April the 23rd. That's at the end of this weekend, right? We have a victim. Hello? Oh, a fighter. A fighter. A fighter? A shield fighter? Could it be? I'll do that too. We'll go 1-2 around the shield. 1-2 around the shield. Headshot there. Jump shot, headshot. Half block, headshot around the shield. There we go. We just snuck out the trading. Arming sword versus arming sword. Love it. Classes who don't run from a fight. Love it. We heart Augie. Totally. Clean. Could have been cleaner. I had to use my second wind. Could have been cleaner. I feel like the arming sword is so fast. And the arming sword has such a great attack pattern for getting around things. The cool thing about arming sword is you can intentionally miss the first swing and get that second top left, like, downward slash that's really, really helpful for getting around shields in particular. I tend to have a bias for wanting to cycle left around a shield. And so that second attack down is really helpful. Let's see. That was a treat. That was lucky. So we are not moving very fast. Lockpicks. Ooh, he had so many lockpicks. He had so many lockpicks. Additional move speed on the gloves? Sure. The chairman thanks you for your contribution. I've also got a buckler here. For a little hot swapping. A little hot swapping buckler. A little more move speed. With the buckler out. A glorious battle between two worthy men. More precisely, a man and a lizard. More precisely, a skeleton and a lizard. A skeleton and a lizard. Let's go north, shall we? This guy was the lockpicking lawyer. Weird. What does that mean? Let's see. How's the game volume for you guys? Is the game volume okay? You let me know what you think. Oh, I have zero dexterity. Zero dexterity. Weird. We're listening. Can I make this jump with no boots? Yes. Yes, I can. I love Goblin Caves. I love this module in particular. I love that they buffed these, like, skeleton corpse goodies. There's almost always jewelry. The skeleton corpses have been dramatically increased, I have to say. Here's my exit. Let's do this. Let's see if I can get a token of honor. I had one earlier. I lost it to a druid with more stash tabs. Hiya. How many stash tabs do you think the skeleton champion has? He's probably got at least 20, right? At least 20. Yeah. Let's see. I was shocked this morning. I found more ears. Rip. More ears and wings and things. Yeah, there it is again. Than all weekend. It must have just been like a decimal place problem. Like, their like crafting loot was like 0.01% instead of like 0.1%. Something like that. Oh, DK, it's just like we were having a conversation about the new seasonal pass is all. Just me griping. But we're not here to farm per se. We're here to get our butt kicked. Go this way, maybe? We're here to get our butt kicked. My VoIP is also active. My little feet are flapping. Let's listen. Not this way. Not this way. Maybe slightly louder. Let's see. We're warming up. Got our little feet going. Let's go east. Let's go east. Everyone and their mom will be blowing fire today. And tomorrow. People do love a new cosmetic, right? People do love it. Let's listen up. I wonder at like what point will there be like, is there such thing as too many cosmetics? You know what I mean? Is there such thing as like listening. Maybe I heard someone open a chest? No such thing as too many funny faces I can make against the glass. Yeah. It's gotta be like... I've been on the other side of it. I've been the person responsible for, like, making the content in, like, a corporate, you know, context. And, like, the rate at which people can consume and get tired of things vastly is, like, a lot faster than, all of the time required to actually make the thing in the first place. So I have some empathy for the people who have to, like, make the stuff. 5 minutes. A dead player. Flanged mace? This is... Oh, this is OG. This is... Died to PvE. Stripped. I was gonna say Yarny V. Is that correct, Yarny V? I just want to see the game succeed, and it seems like people just get so upset over small things. The game is not even 1.0. I think that we don't perceive it as a small thing. That's the hang up there. I also want to see the game succeed. I think people in this chat, right? You don't watch a streamer play a game that you don't like. I don't think, right? I mean, maybe you do. But the majority of us like the game, want the game to succeed. We just, you know, we just don't perceive it as a small thing. Heavy boots? I hear heavy boots. Maybe downstairs? Let's take a look downstairs. Heavy boots? This way? Getting rid of market slots but adding them for a seasonal pass isn't small. Hello? I heard your heavy boots. I'm coming for your heavy boots. Hello? Do you have heavy boots for me? I need your boots. I need your boots, please. Boots, please. 1, 2. Nice. Ooh, a shield slam. Very nice. Nice tag there. I have no dexterity. No dexterity. Oh, my swing speed is so... Oh. GG, man. GG. I had no dexterity. You still got him with the 1, 2. Couple of blocks there. Eh. I'm gonna wear his boots. I heard them. Heard the heavy boots. Nice round shield. Move speed. Interaction. Plate pants. More lockpicks. I'm gonna drop this buckler. Let's make sure we're full up here. That was close. It was close. Good old crossbow headshot. It helped, didn't it? It helped. Anything good here? I care about gold because going into high roller is expensive. If I leave these things, he'll get them back if he came in with them. Going to high roller is expensive. Okay. Let's get out of here, shall we? Let's get out of here. Probably have time to make it to one of those static blues I see on the map. If I go this way. If I go this way... Are you available? Let's find out. Looks like it, maybe? Let me just check first. No. Good thing I checked. We gotta keep moving. Cuffed boots are great. Mr. Schneely, you have to play with the cards that you are dealt, my friend. You have to play with the cards you're dealt. Heavy boots are not for winners. Cuffed boots are for winners. I believe that's how the saying goes. I've always been perplexed as to why the axeman have less HP than the archers do. Than the goblin archers. You'd think, historically, archers have less HP than axemen. You know? You know what I mean? Okay, let's bounce. The splonks? No, I said heavy boots. No shade on the splonks. That's axemen propaganda talking. Uh-huh. Okay. Palette cleanser warm-up. We fought 2 shield fighters. How lucky are we? How lucky are we? Stupid goblins hit themselves with axe. Can they? They can't hit themselves, can they? That's weird. No, that's not a thing, is it? Lockpicks. Lockpicks. We got so many lockpicks that run. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Got a bunch of rings. Not gonna say no to those rings, right? Not gonna say no. I managed to craft an extra gold coin pouch, which is always nice. I feel like I hit myself when I play Dad. I hit the ground. I hit the walls. No amount of stash tabs or market slots are gonna prevent me from hitting the wall and or ground. That is 100% skill issue. Okay. Let's switch over to Blinn. But before we go any further here, that was a really great little palette cleanser. We got very lucky with a couple of melee fights. Very nice. My VoIP is still on. Guys, Clippy has been cooking. Let's take a second here to appreciate... How many copies of this do I have open? Clippy's hard work. Dudes, I still consider myself new to streaming. I'm not sure how long it's going to take for me to feel like I'm not new to streaming, but for the time being, it still feels like it's like my second week, right? Maybe we'll get to like the... I can imagine, you know, we're close to a year and it's still going to feel like new, right? So it still feels new. And a part of what I really like is looking back at the streams, at the data, and we do this on a quarterly basis, 4 times a year. You can break the year into 3-month chunks. Each 3-month chunk is a quarter of the year. So this is a quarterly summary. We're going to look back at the first 3 months of this year. Q3 for the channel. Are you ready? Quarterly review. And I'm just going to say, again, huge thanks to Clippy for pulling this together. Because, well, you're going to see. Clap for Clippy's work, because there's a lot of work in here, guys. There's a lot of work, and we all get to look back at the stream because Clippy's a genius. Clippy's brilliant. Here we go. Q3 2025. Our 3rd quarter as a stream. What's up? At a glance. It wouldn't be a good corporate Q3 without an at a glance, an executive summary, so to speak. From January to March of this year, we streamed 152 hours. 33 days streamed from January to March, which is pretty cool. 33 days, 152 hours. The average stream duration was 4 hours and 28 minutes. We used 28 golden keys, which is pretty awesome. 13 hours of tournament streams, right, for Soapy's events. First time I'd ever participated in such a thing. There was 1 cozy Koala Blinn sighting. Pretty cool, at a glance. 33 days streamed, not bad. Of course, we have our dividend winner leaderboard. Who other than Ham Salad? The old ham bone, right? The old clam salad himself. First place for the quarter with 9 dividend wins. Narrowly beating out a tie for second place, Gear Force and Zyozide in second with 7 dividend wins each. Commendable. Commendable. Third place, well, of course, it's Brennan and Luke Nay. Luke Nay and Bren, third place with 6 dividend wins each. Which is awesome. Awesome. Congrats to our winners. Yes. 4th place with 5 wins, Jan Saul, John Wise, Moss, right? 5th place with 3 wins each, DKS. The old Moosh himself was in there with 3 wins, Deanon, Fool's Gold, Pleat, Star, Yakman. All in 5th place with 3 wins. 6th with 2, who do we have? Lord Sama, Fart, Great Bow Archer, Jefferson Derrickson, Lily's here. Lily got 2 last quarter. That's awesome. Loose Gamer, Lyrebird is here, Nightblood, and Smooth It Is. Oh, I did well this quarter. Yes, you did, DK. Yes, you did. That's wicked. GG again to Ham Salad, Gear Force, Southside, Bren, Luke Nay. GG to all the winners. This is like, I don't know, hands down, this is like, it became the reason I wanted to stream were these games. And so thank you all very much for playing. Super fun. GG. Luke Nay, GG. GG all. Awesome. Awesome. It wouldn't be a quarterly report without a little bit of competitive landscape analysis, right? We like to look around. We like to do a bit of corporate espionage. What are other streams doing? We're not ignorant to it, right? We look around. Here is a summary of some of the other dad streamer words we've noticed in the competitive landscape. Competitive landscape analysis of various dad streams have revealed the following prevalence of vocabulary. Bruh. Hands down. Bro. Super saturation. Is there no one? Everyone says bruh and bro. It's everywhere. Cinema. Everything is cinema. Everything is cinema. Brah is on the list. Just different flavors of bro, right? You just can't throw a stone. You can't shake a stick and not run into someone saying something bro related. W something, W press, W key, W moss, W something, highly prevalent. Cooked. Hold that. Let me hold that. Hold that. Hold that. High representation in the community. Cringe, slurp, boof. Handouts. Surely I'll make it. Surely. Activated. Chungus. Unk. Actually. And mogged. Who's out there saying boof in conversation? If the gear is boofy, it's like it's not bis, it's boof. This guy's a little bit boofy. That's what it is. Hey. No bonk? We are but one stream. We are but one stream in a veritable ocean of content, right? Where's bonk? This isn't for us. This is other streams. This is a competitive landscape analysis of other streams. This is not us. Who up boofing they handouts? Yeah, who's getting mogged by other people with 20 stash tabs? It's over, everybody. It's over. Anyway, I thought this was funny. Q3 was a Q3 of firsts. Many firsts in the 3rd quarter. We had our first ever Bonk Royale. Guys, Clippy Tech? A debut of the Bonk Royale? Love that Bonk Royale. Love it. Lemon Party plays on stream for the first time. We had some impromptu Wizard Deathmatch, which was really fun. Super fun. First time we ever did duos and trios with Soapy and Ryan 6 days a week. Cinema Kino is lingo to denote something of the utmost soulful quality. Interesting. I interpret cinema as like, it's highly dramatic, it's impressive, it's like there's a narrative arc. If something happens in its cinema, it's like entertaining content. It's a movie. It's not the goodbye song. No thank you. No thank you. Token of honor value prediction. Can you trade them? And if you can you craft boss keys from the marketplace? I'm gonna see how that works. I had one this morning. It was in my hands. I wonder. Named item giveaways. We gave away a Stinky Stick, a Cinder, a Dryad's Wrath, all in the 3rd quarter. It was also the debut of a bit of Dagger Fighter nonsense. Yeah, right? First time I said yeah on stream. Awesome. Another way this is a quarter of firsts, we had our first ever Drum Huck event, and we had our first ever community shout out from Ironmace, where they tweeted, Ironmace officially promoted this video. It did nothing to help views. And also, I'm not sure if they read the description, but in so tweeting, they kind of shot themselves in the foot with the description. But it was nice. It was nice of them, I guess, to support the content. First ever. Quarter of firsts, guys. Thank you for that. First ever Bob. Dudes, speaking of what's happening today, first ever Bob. We found Bob Boberson in Q3. Once accidentally queued into high roller duos and got paired with the legendary Bob Boberson, birthing a new beloved stream activity where anyone can become his Bob. This Bob. Bob 7. I missed this stream. Who's Bob? Bob is anyone we get queued with randomly. Yeah, Rusty knows. What about Bob? There it is. There it is, Clippy. Thank you. For anyone who doesn't know, this is the this is the first organic, the first actual Bob. His name is Bob Boberson. His name is literally Bob Boberson. Hi, Origami. How are you? Hi, Origami. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Quarter of firsts. This is him. This is him. Is that a salad? It is, Clippy. Yes, it is a salad. Very good. Very good. A quarter of firsts. A quarter of firsts. We had our first ever sentence from Yes. Yes, on February the 27th, didn't just say yes for once. Said, best community. Holy moly, we lost our minds. Oh my god, says Clippy. Yes spoke words. He spoke. They spoke. They spoke. Yes said best community. Dudes. Since July of last year, we've been blessed with many yesings. It's true. Yes has said a few single words here and there, but their debut sentence was unforgettable. Warlord Lich and Ghost King are on vacation at the moment. Yes. Only Wyvern, right? Can be spawned currently. What did DT say? Bob emote here. Yes. Now, okay. We're working on merch. Working on the report. We've been busy. So now, this stuff is dusted. We can go back to some emotes. Absolutely. The OG benevolent other body. Totally. Lastly, a letter from the president. Burger herself wanted to weigh in and just say thank you guys for the support, for tuning in, for making it an excellent quarter of firsts with a little message. Look at the presidential seal. From the box of President Burger of the stream. A little GG pin. I mean, come on, guys. Mwah. Clippy. Mwah. Clippy. Thank you, Clippy. Thank you, Clippy. So much work goes into it. And if it wasn't for this kind of stuff, the stream would just feel like a stream. But Clippy makes it feel like something special. And it's because of Clippy's efforts, we get to look back and remember the good stuff, the good times. Q3 was big. I feel like we hit our stride. I feel like it was the first quarter we had like fully developed systems. And this summary is really, really cool. So thanks for the time, Clippy. Look at the work, guys. Oh, Photoshop master. Clippy knows their way around a suite of software, let me say. I should be getting my burger jersey today, DT. Nice. Awesome. Okay. So, today, one more list review. We did thoughts on DLC. We took a look at the Q3 report. We're going to tune some kits. We're going to gem some kits. Then we're going to look for a Bob. I'm going to bounce between normals and high roller. What do you got? What should we do first? Let's engage the audience. Start a poll. Graphic design is Clippy's passion. Look for a Bob in... Okay. Little poll for you guys. When I'm ready, as I'm building up kits, do I look for a Bob in 124 norms or 224 high roller? I have some thoughts on how trade might be affected by the current market situation. Well, Mateo, dare I say that you've got maybe a little more market experience than most. Certainly more market experience, more trade experience than me. What are your thoughts, buddy? Flippy, so many compliments on my burger beanie. When I wear it, it's so cute. Dudes. Dudes. The burger looks great on a hat. The burger looks great on a hat. Or we got a little Lacoste-inspired cat stretch. Both of these things. Dang. These are for me. I bought these for me. I love the fit of this hat. I love the color of that hat. As a resident trade goblin, I believe items to craft boss summons, depending on their rarity, will be of high storage value. Keys and gems have already dropped since last wipe due to Solar Self-Found. Yes. Yes. Interesting. Gems. So it's the reagents. And you think because we'll be able to simply buy those materials on the market and then craft the boss summons, that they'll be... Because they're basically latent, they're potential artifacts. I guess the same reason that why the skull key and the golden key were stores of value is because underneath that, underpinning those items, was the utility of opening a room to give you a shot at getting a named item, right? The most valuable items in the game. I've seen what I shouldn't have. It's not going to be fun. What does that mean, Origami? What does that mean? So what Mateo's saying here, I think, is because the items to craft boss summons have that same utility, they're basically a chance at a named item, that they will become stores of value. Those goose honks. I love you know what? You'd think that I would get sick of it, but I don't. I don't. That mug looks great. Great. I saw the data mines for the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Is it like... Is it... That's not like super esoteric knowledge, right? It's like for Warlord, it's Token of Honor and a bunch of skulls and bones. Token of Honor gave me 10k. I lost one this morning. Oh, I lost one this morning. Because I've been like holding on to like skulls and bones and stuff, right? Broken swords. I feel like 6 bones and 6 rusty broken swords. Okay, cool. And then plus the Token of Honor. Right. All At's gear appears to have become the new golden item since they will be the most difficult to find. Even more so than unique gems and such. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. So what you're saying is I should hold on to... I should have just left with my Token of Honor, right? I should have gotten out with that. All At's stuff, eh? Interesting. I've got some decent pieces I've picked up already. Let me just see here. Let me see here. Beautiful crafting goods tab there. Thank you. Where's my... Wait, no, wait. Where am I going here? Where am I going? Was it chairman? Was it the chairman? I think it's the chairman. The big part of the keys was... The big part of keys equal currency was the RM tiers. If solo self-found becomes a thing, I don't think anything will ever go that hard again. Interesting. 3 to 4 all Ats gear will be what the new trading meta is centered around. Interesting. So, like, pieces like these loose trousers are fine, but they're not gonna break the economy. But you're saying that, like, it's the uniques that have the +4 all are gonna be the new kind of de facto currency. What's the name of it when it's like the reserve currency? When like it's the thing that everyone wants to trade in, basically. Okay, poll is done. It looks like it's norms. How have you been doing with Warlock? I've got gear. Gold standard, interesting. I think it's the reserve currency. if the globe wants to trade in American dollars, then American dollars are the reserve currency. It used to be like the pound sterling. It used to be the Dutch guilder or whatever. But there's different times in history. The global commerce prefers like one currency for global trade. And currently it's the greenback. Last wipe, it was unique gems. Unique gems are gone, so maybe leg gems will be worth a ton. Maybe leg gems. Legendary gems. I was like, what's a leg gem? Unique all ats is the new reserve currency. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, and I'm just going to hold on to anything I have with plus all. Nice plus all here. Okay, let's tune up some kits. And look for a Bob, shall we? Interesting. In the Squire, I've got... Man, now I'm like wondering, should I not wear... should I... You know, the green ones, who cares, right? It's only the uniques that have plus all. It's only the uniques. Legendary... All ats will have the same, have a place for sure, but it's not like last wipe. Legendary gems, right? Hey, how would one fight a Bonk cleric solo? They scare me. As a shield fighter, the advice I give is to hurt them with range. If you are in melee range, try to be close enough so you can block the handle of the Morning Star. Because the handle of the Morning Star doesn't have the same impact power as the head of the Morning Star. And it's a fairly generous handle hitbox. Or experiment with perfect block. You have to wear out their smite divine protection. Yes. Is that gear swap with the wipe? No, that actually came around last season. There was this ability to swap gear. I think they've improved the UI, but this was always here to do the old switcheroo. Let's see. Let's see if we can make this kit, make a kit that works for, that is worthy of Bob, shall we? A kit that's worthy of Bob. I want Dex legs. I love that they put dexterity on the dark leather leggings. I love that. Armor pen, not so bad. These are nice too. I want dexterity. Maybe instead of resource, maybe I can gem this. I can gem this. Let's identify things I can gem. Physical damage bonus. Okay. Boots. Do I have boots I can gem? I feel like... Got some nice dexterity boots here too. Debuff duration, we can gem these. We're at 118. Arming sword is decent. I've got a bunch of gems. I'm saving gems for this purpose. It's great to have other dex legs, yes. Legendary bandage, still the craziest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, it's like 35 HP. I don't have them on this tab. But... yeah. Wait. So, where did those go? Did I just sell the boots? Oh my goodness, I wasn't paying attention. I think I just sold the boots. Sad. Sad. Let's gem these ones up. Consolation. Thank you, Clippy. Okay. Regular interaction speed. I don't mind it. Maybe we can gem this one too. And then there's probably space for one more piece of jewelry. And what will that be? Why not? Maybe not the neck? Maybe we will put the mace aside. Put the mace aside. I also noticed that the... what do you call them? The Francescas now also have a gear score. I think it's just maybe 1 or 2. It's 2. Awesome. So if I don't bring any Frannies, then we can get the... we can get in the gear cap. I'll just bring a ton of torches. Dang foot-based pickpockets. Still no all ats on rings, correct? I think so. I think the only place you can get all ats is just like the base pieces. Is it just chest and legs, or does it include helmet, gloves, and boots as well? I wonder. And necklaces, chest, and legs. Interesting. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. Okay, so with this stuff, we are there. We're at 123. I'm happy with these other pieces. Let's gem these guys up. The helmet, what can we get? They've really kind of tamped this down too, right? I guess you can't really see because of chat, but maybe I'll hide chat and hide my face for a second. It used to be you could roll more, right, on these things. It's still 1 to 2, but it used to be 3 to 4 max health on chest. It used to be 1 to 2 max health on the head. So this is nice to see this tuned down a bit. Move speed you can get. You know what? Maybe I'll throw some strength on this headpiece. Okay. The boots. I don't need either of these things. So what makes sense for the boots? Move speed, probably. Let's do move speed. And let's do what? Maybe more strength. I wonder, is it 1 to 1? I guess like the fizz power. Is it better to get +1 strength or +1 fizz power? What do you guys think? Rings can roll for raw attributes like dex now. Yes. Wait, they changed the plus all attack back to +1 for everything? Always strength. Always strength. 0.5 HP. Thank you. Because it gives some HP. Strength is better before the cap because of HP. Awesome. Nice booties. The gloves, you gotta go True Fizz. Especially with a fast weapon like an arming sword, which is basically just like a long dagger. True Fizz on the gloves. Ring of Finesse. Probably also True Fizz. Probably also True Fizz. Just because of how fast I'm swinging. Okay. Very nice. Let's put my face back. Put chat back. Look at this little kit. A little 1-2-3 kit. 24 strength. 16 vigor. 22 agility. 21 dexterity. I'm not too worried about lacking the dex because I get the action speed from sword mastery, and the sword is just so fast anyways. Uniques can get +4 all ats, so arena type kits will be +12 all. And I think that's just too much to be TBH. It won't even matter what your gear is at a certain point. It'll be really, really interesting to see what is possible. Like a barbarian with +12 all. What classes benefit the most from + all? Warlocks? Clerics? Bards, maybe? There's some classes that benefit less, I want to say. A druid benefits from + all. I mean, bard and warlock, probably the most impactful. Because their abilities are spread out. Because their abilities... Definitely warlock and cleric. Pretty sure uniques won't be usable in arena like last season. Interesting. Rogue benefits from, yes. Interesting. Cool. Okay, let's get a few more meds in the old backpack here. And maybe I'll bring a single lockpick. And now we get ready to look for a Bob. Okay, so here's how it works. We are in US East. We're going to choose Ruins, Normal, Duos. And I want to uncheck this box because I want to fill my empty party member slot. And so, if you want to Q-snipe and be the Bob, be on my team, be in my duo, you can. You just got to pretend like you're a random person. Don't let us know that you're in chat or from chat. Just play it like a random. Play it like a Bob, okay? That's the idea. Are you doing a bug? A bug? LF1B needs DPS or heals. PST. What are these words? I'm so dumb. I'm a big dum-dum. Are you ready? Here we go. We're looking for a Bob. We're looking for a Bob. Where's my Bob? Where's my Bob? WoW reference. Thank you. Where is my Bob? Hark. My name is P.O. Here we go. We're looking for one. Looking for one Bob. Who will it be? Looking for one Bob. Who will it be? Will we get an organic Bob? Or will it be a role-playing Bob? That did not feel like 2 hours, guys. Stream is such a weird time warp. We got one. We got one. Let's pause. For anyone wondering, a Bob is a random high roller partner, or normal's partner, because Blinn once queued into HR duos by mistake and got paired with Bob Oberson. So now, I didn't bring sashes. They cost money. They cost money. And money is too important to waste right now. I need money to get into high roller. If I spend 100 gold on sashes, that doesn't seem to be a prudent use of currency at this early stage of the wipe. No care for Bob. Wow, no sash. A rip. Hey man, how's it going? It is I, Bob. Now, a Bob, an actual Bob, wouldn't know that they are the Bob. But I appreciate you. Happy Monday, by the way. Happy Monday. Yeah, you know it. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna switch to party only. Okay, party only. Now I can talk freely. I hope you don't mind me just speaking out loud. Hope that's okay. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Ouch! Players behind? No, mob behind. I couldn't see because of my emote. Let's see if the cockatrice feather drops. Players front. Okay. Nice, let's do it. I see a Pavis fighter. I see a Pavis fighter. I hit the fighter. And there's a rogue as well. Double jump rogue. Let me reload here. Watch the rogue maybe coming in. Watch the right flank for the rogue. They still have mobs on them. I hit the rogue with a crossbow. I missed the fighter. Let's push the door. We won't give them any rest here. Watch that wisp. Rogue is right here. Hit the rogue again. Watch behind. Fall back if you need to. We got a bit separated. Fall back if you need to. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's Warbone! Special guy, special guy. Hit the fighter. Hit the fighter. Okay. It's Warbone. Kind of funny timing. We'll come back for Warbone. I'm with you. Yep. They are motoring. We're separated. We're separated. Oh, there's a bunch of mobs there on that door. So I'm here on this other door here. Nice. I'm here with you. He got clipped. I missed. One more shot here. I hit him. Man. Nice. Here we go. They're going reds. Another team here, though. A cleric. And a barbarian. I hit the barbarian. Nice work. Watch the cleric in here. Barb is dead. Watch the reds. Watch the fart clouds. What the? That was a weird hit. I'm here with you. We can surround him. Got him surrounded. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Let's heal up. Let's clear zombies. Good fight. Crosshairs. How's it going, man? How was your wipe weekend, Crosshairs? Did you play much? Good fighting. Very nice. I'm gonna campfire. I'm gonna campfire for you. Okay, you got it going. I'll sit down. Good job, Bob. Oh, yeah. Lamau sus Bob. No, this Bob knows. This Bob knows. Winning res, by the way. Oh, very nice. That's good. That's a luxury. We have to go back to the keep for Warbone. 2 modules south, 1 module east. Oh, sus Bob and kill feed. I see. Oops. Here, you can slip up this cleric. See if he's got anything good. Biscuit Barbie. Okay, Warbone time. Get that blood sap blade. We're gonna go 2 south. Yep. And 1 east. Sus Bob is a good name. It's true. I think we go 1 more south and then we go east. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, looking for Warbone. There he is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see it. Let's see it. There it is. Bob gets a blood sap blade. I'll take the bone. You take the blade. You take the blade. Go for it, man. A prize for Bob. Yes. A prize for my friend Bob. Special guy, special guy. Cool. You hopping on Fortnite tonight? Do you want to reset, Bob? Do you want to bank your blade? What are you saying? Do you want to go deeper? A minor artifact is nothing to sneeze at. I always go deep. Now you're the sus, Bob. All right, let's do it. Let's go back to that red then. What's more of a Roblox guy? Yikes. Oh, drop it off of the dog man, of course. The dog man. Of course. This guy knows what's up. This guy knows what's up. The dog man. Nice. Good fights, man. It's a Bobfest, guys. It's a Monday Bobfest. We're doing this for the rest of the afternoon. Cat girl and dog man. Yeah, you did great. You did great. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. No shortage. No shortage of emotes, right? Holy crow, sweater spotted? Yeah. It's honestly, we make merch just because like I want new clothes. And I don't know. We've never had a stream before. This is a first time. So I'm gonna, you've got like shirts, you keep shirts for a long time, and it's just gonna be nice to have a bunch of old faded shirts in the drawer. Stream hype, guys. Man, I do not like how slow the Viking sword swings. Corey's put on sword mastery and just build for action speed. You'll swing fast. It'll swing fast. Also, if you wait to block first. I haven't played any games in a week. What's your opinion on the seasonal pass? Watch the first 30 minutes. Watch from like maybe 30 minutes to 1 hour. There's a 30-minute stretch there. Crosshairs. We talk about it. We talk about it. Yeah, you get the Corius, you get the action speed bonus after a successful block. So if you block first and counterattack on top of other fluffing to your action speed, it'll swing fast. Oh yeah, get those flowers. Allow me. Let me use my regular resourcefulness. Ooh, a morning star? Ooh, a morning star? Quite nice. What are you saying, Bob? Oh! Nope. I thought it was something else. Let me just wake all these guys up. Let me just be an adventurous gamer. I'll wake up all the skellies. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Let's go back and go south somehow. Let's go back and go south somehow. Down this way, maybe. We can go south here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Got that Bob, buddy. The game is more fun when you play it with other people. Took me a long time to finally learn that. Oh, yeah. Ooh, nice adventure boots. You want more decks? Or you need your knowledge? For your consideration. For your consideration. Thank you, QQ. Thank you. Oh, players here. There's a bard in the sewers. To the south. I hear bard. Let me just reload. I'm reloading my crossbow. Kablam! Here we go. They pulled aggro. I'm gonna clear this. No, they got aggro. No, I'm gonna get this crossbow guy. Okay, I'm with you. You go through the door? Go through the open door? I took my eyes off him. Yeah, I got you. I got you, buddy. I love that emote, Moss. Ooh, boss room. It's Lich. Uh-oh, he's going. He's going for it. I'm with you, Bob. I'm with you. Here we go. Coming through. Yep, we can hear him. I'm with you. I'll go first. He's motoring. Got a bunch of mobs in between here. Oh, another team. Hold up, come back to me. There's another team to our south. A druid and a rogue. So I'm just doing this to have a little fallback here. Druid and a rogue here. Sork, maybe? Sork and druid? Sork, druid. Let's clear this PvE. Okay, they've got reds to the right. Heal up, Bobby. Okay, we got a choice. We can push these guys down the red and then expect the third party. Let's do that. Let's push these guys down the red and expect the third party. Okay, good. So, now let's push this other team. Not sure which way they went. I'm gonna get too spread out. Maybe this way? I hear a mimic? Where? Uh-huh. The pointing? Weird. Okay, I got the door. Mm-hmm. Curious. Very nice. Thank you. Interesting. I like it. Very nice. Okay, let's check these. Skeleton corpse. Footsteps southeast. Let's get him, Bobby. Okay. Yep. Follow me up. Here we go. Wizard. I got the wizard off portal. Oh, that was close. That was close. Nice try. Let's go Inferno. Let's go Inferno. Good call on the footsteps. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm with you. I'm gonna clear Bob's behind. They're gonna pot up. I'm right here. 1 second. Just clearing. Okay. Yep, I'm with you. He's got a fire pot. I'm just gonna wait for the proc potion here. It looks like a ranger barb, maybe. Ranger barb. Waiting for his proc. Youch. That was a nice one. Thank you. Save your meds. Yeah, have a sit. You can keep sitting. I can keep doing this. Barb is in. Oh, they're both in. Damage in. Damage in. Very. Double Bob bonk. GG, man. Double Bob bonk. Oh my goodness. Good Bob. Wow. Wow. Whew. Full ass backpack. Cloak for me. Skill issue indeed. Dang. Okay, you can have... I took some broken swords and some golden teeth. You have a look. Anything there, whatever you leave, I'll pick through. Just gonna get meds. What a Bob, guys. Bob gets first pick here. Need more teeth. I'm gonna start grabbing some treasures. Dexterity on the boots, I don't mind. I missed that. If you texted something, Bob, I missed it. Sorry, buddy. Full up. Okay, cool. So, we can go reds if you want. Vacuum power. Nice. We were blessed with a Bob, guys. Oh, free sash on the barb. Get the sash. Okay. Oh. Okay, someone else did. Bob got it. Bob got it. All right. Let's go. Down we go. Oh. Double Bob bonk. You'd love to see it. Surprised they both got in the door. That's a brave push. A lot of teeth. Bones. I think it still makes sense to drop treasure. You don't get as much. Turn on Bob Sash. Thank you. My bad. Thank you. Guys. Guys. Free sash. Okay. So, move through first, find extract, and then loot up. Let's not loot until we... Yeah, let's get the extract first. He's around the corner, no worries. Very nice. Okay. Maybe straight south, up the stairs? Box pendant. Hey. Woo. Woo. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, you spoil me, Bob. Flowers. Okay. Oh, there is some right there. Here, I'll grab some too. I'll grab some too. Flowers are important, apparently. For crafting... What are these going to craft again? These are going to be used for crafting... What? These are health and clarity. Thank goodness there's no fall damage. Okay, south? Can we go south? Is it possible? I guess it doesn't... Oh, there's exits here. If we clear this one, we'll have exits here. This is great. I'll pull the... Nice block. Very nice. I hear the portals come up. This poor guy just doesn't want to... The guy just... He just sits here. Very nice. Bob's having a sit. We got a res shrine here. Agility gloves. Or sorry, leather gloves there. Very weird. Yeah, the Hell Imp has no attacks. He just stands there. It is weird. It is weird. Do I have lockpicks? I have a single lockpick. Let's see if there's a golden downstairs, maybe. I'm gonna clear downstairs first. Excuse you, gross bug. Big doggo. Thank you very much. Big doggo. Get him. Watch the AoE. AoE. Nice. Very nice. Where's that stink bug at? We got a golden chest. Very nice. Golden shiny. Yeah, I gotta focus. Focus up. Focusing. Focusing. Ooh, close. Plate boots for you, Bob. Plate boots. Splonks. Indeed. Splonks. This Bob knows. Oh, splonks. Some nice Bob boots. Totally. Boots worthy of an excellent Bob. I'm gonna go upstairs into the centaur. Arcane garb. No, thank you. Oh, baby. Magical healing. Armor rating. Interesting. Close this door behind. I want to pull the big boy, but it keeps running. Do this one mummy first. Mummy first, and then big boy. Okay. So, he moved his butt at the last moment. One more mummy. One more mummy. Ooh, a royal diamond. You would, Bob. You would. You don't want it? I'm taking it, Bobby. Taking it. Thanks, man. Here he comes. Here he comes. What the? I got hit by that somehow. Maybe I stood up at the wrong time. Good thing there's a res in this room. Thank you very much. Wow, that really healed. Holy moly. Mm-hmm. Bob power. Oof. Big old spear. The armlet. You can take the spear if you want. I'm not sure if that's something people spend money on eventually. Are these things just passively... They just hang out, right? And then they explode? Yeah. Return from school. Welcome home, Rusty. Welcome back. Treasure. This strange creature. It's kind of cute how they don't attack you until you attack them. That's kind of cute. All right. You want to bank the win? What do you feel like? Yeah, let's bank it. Okay. Take the dub. Anything on the ledges? Blues are closed for the foreseeable future. Uh-huh. True. Okay, let's do these dogs. Below the chests. Normal's Inferno is much less stressful than the high roller variant. I feel like high roller Bob is the next destination. That's our ride. Oh, drums. Players here. I hit. It's a barbarian barb with a bardiche. Be careful. Blocked barb. Tap out. Darn. We got a little crossed up there at the end. Too bad, man. Nice try. I got hit by the bardiche. My bad, my bad. Wow. Rip Bob. He got the blade at least. He got the blade. What could have been done better there? Feel like he got surrounded. He got focused down. The splunks are gone. It's true. Gone. I feel like that's maybe a bit of an issue with the lack of voice comms. Too bad. Too bad. Good thing for that expressman, totally. Bathroom break, I'll be right back, guys. Does the not live label over the burger can make it seem like she's dead? I hope not. Is that how it feels? Is that how it feels? GG. That was close. That was close. Some poor positioning there, I think. I think at least, at a minimum, chances are maybe we get something back from the gobbo. Makes it sting a little bit less. That was a good bob. It was a fine bob. Okay. I think we still actually came out on top. Let's wait to see if there's anything that comes back from the gobbo. I think I've got enough gear. I don't need to spend money on the gamba. I wonder... Let's do a high roller bob. Let's see if we can get an HR. Let's do HR. Gearing up. Like so. Strength. We'll do 2 dex rings maybe. Or maybe I can roll, I can gem this. Magical healing, vigor, magic resistance. Armor rating is nice. I can gem this one. Sell the rest of this as to not be distracted. Well, let's see if there are any Chad Bobs in high roller. Physical damage reduction. Okay, let's gem. Let's do some gemmings. Arm it. What do we want? Maybe max health. Let's do a max health on the headpiece. Finesse, ring of finesse. True fizz. The boots. Move speed. The ring. I had a TV time at work. It's understandable, Josh. Thanks for hanging out, man. True fizz. Time to resign. Just quit. Dexterity on the cloak. Very nice. Nice arming sword. 206. I'm feeling good about this. We're going high roller, so we'll bring lockpicks. And what else? Bye, Josh. Thanks for sharing your TV time with us, man. It's very nice of you. Very nice. Merchants? Goblin merchant? Service? We got a few things back. Get a few things back. Always feels good. Very nice. Okay. Sash time, merchants. I'll spend money this once. And then we'll never lose these sashes. Man, money really is like the solo self-found, you really feel the currency. It's cool. 33 strength, 16 vigor, 20 agility, 24 dexterity. Plus, I've got like a bunch of true fizz. I've got maybe 3. I'm not gonna gem. Maybe should I gem these? I'm gemming it. I'm doing it. Spending the money. True fizz. It's a good kit. High roller bob kit. 213. Could be better. We're not going all out. How do I feel? Probably want a few more bandies. McDonald's or BK, y'all? McDonald's all day. McDonald. It's hard for me to decide. As long as it's like super hot, like I'll fuck with anything. Oh, you know, any of that fast food doesn't matter. As soon as it passes that like 16-minute threshold though, where it's no longer like as fresh as it can be, that's a problem. Okay, we are ready for a proper bob in high roller. A proper bob in high roller. Duos 224. US East. US East. Duos 224. 100 GPs. 100 GPs. We're looking for organic and actual high roller bob. Here we go. Here we go. We're spending money. Calling all bobs. Calling all high roller bobs. BK always gives you food poisoning? Yikes. How many times have you had food poisoning from one place until you stop going there? For me, twice. Anything more than 2 times? No, that's it. Bob's going all in. Let's see. It is the middle of the day here on the east side of North America. Are there any bobs in high roller duos doing what I'm doing? I wonder. I would be surprised if we get an organic one. I would be surprised. I don't think I've ever had food poisoning from like a corporate fast food place, to be honest. I have to warm up first. I hear that, Rusty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dudes. Potential Bob on the line. Potential Bob on the phone. Here we go. Ah! It's just blatant. Might as well use your VoIP, Lyrebird. I am Big Bob. How are you, sir?
I am great.
Good.
Seen a single druid today.
You haven't seen a single druid today? Let's hope that rubs off. Who is that? Why, it's our good friend.
Silver.
You looking for some ruby silver, you say? What?
Ruby silver beneath us. And they called it the mine.
Do me a favor. Could you put this on for me?
Mighty white of you.
Yes. Toilet paper daddy. I found the switch. Ooh. Oh! Slamming. Alright. I'll be your shield. Shout out Lyrebird, indeed. Thank you, Clippy. I'm gonna hide right here. Ooh, a golden chest, but it's ruins. I gotta save my lockpicks, I think. Do I? Let's pin this. For anyone not following Lyrebird's YouTube channel, head there now. Show Mons Aegis some love.
Ages.
Totally. What's your philosophy on golden chests and ruins?
I think you're right. Unless you're like a rogue or a bard, it's not worth spending lockpicks.
Uh-huh.
Alright, there were 2 nodes. We were fortunate.
Great.
Testing too. I've only really done mining in norms, and it's good to see that the high roller nodes still have plenty of charges.
About 4? 3 and 4?
Well, we'll see. The first one gave me, I think, 4. 9. 4 to 5.
Mons Aegis.
Have a third of it.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. That's great. Unnecessary. Appreciated. Should we head down to Crypts ASAP?
I'll follow you. I am but a Bob.
Who's Butta Bob? Let's just do some recon, see if we can spot one.
Way better than Margarine Bob. I'll tell you what.
Here we go. Yeah. I've never been a fan of Margarine Bob, to be honest. Down we go. Very nice. Ruby Silver. From Mons Aegis himself. And look, we get to stash it away. Keep it safe. Very kind of you, sir. Very kind. I asked what your YouTube was, Lyrebird, and you're not going to ask what my YouTube is? Sound a little bit condescending, Lyrebird. Well, that's okay. I'm more of a Twitcher, actually. I'm more of a Twitcher. Ooh, look at all the potions on the shelves. We lost some flowers last round. I'm a little bit sad about that. I've only been recently turned on to the power of flowers. Turned on to the power of flowers. Do you need rotten fluids? I found some.
Yeah, I still need that.
Okay, here you go. Let's see if we can get out of here. What's the best way? Maybe just down and to the east? Perhaps to me? Seems this way.
Oh. Oh.
We're good. Oh, there's bridge here. Interesting. Just gonna go slow and steady. Oh, he wants you, apparently. What's your philosophy here? Do we loot up crypts for a bit? And then reds?
Yeah, I'm hoping for a treasure pile like vault or labyrinth.
See a golden chest up here. Is this annoying to clear up? We got a res shrine here as well. Nice bump. Excellent bump tech. Very nice. I'm gonna clear up top on the platform.
Not expecting that archer.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for the golden. Oh, this mage is gonna die to himself, thankfully. Youch. Okay. Focusing. Focusing. It's very close. I almost lost it. Silver. Nothing incredible. Okay, you need to heal, my friend. I don't have a surge, though. Fortunately. Locked. Should we recon north a little bit just to see what's there? Very nice. Catacomb. Clear towards the reds, that way we can at least get the reds at our back. If needed.
But you got players down the hall.
Darn.
You
I
gotta
just
heal
took a
up,
bunch
you
of
got
damage.
players.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the room we cleared. And we can close the door this way. You come to me, we can close the door behind. There's smashy smashy. Yep, you got it. Interesting. Nice play. We could do invis pot, where you run through. If you bait back through. Oh, this.
Fine, I don't know where they went.
Oh, on me.
Where they went.
They're back where we just came from. You probably saw me go invisible. Yeah, they're here. This is a little bit too late on that. Let's keep the lights on so we can see and block. That's okay. Yeah, in front at least. Now, they have reds behind them, I think.
sorcerer.
It's Sorc and
We've heard
cleric, I
sorcerer and
think.
cleric so far.
Uh-huh.
I think they're two different teams, I would guess.
Hmm.
Golem falling apart.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Back behind us. Back behind us here. Yep. Yeah, this is not the sorcerer. See if we can get them into this room at least. Don't get stuck out there. Yeah, I'm with you now.
Back from behind.
Yep. 2 hits on the fighter. Okay, let's fall back to the room.
Injured.
Yep. Yep, stay in the room here. Cleric is running. I tag cleric again. Golem is here. Stay in this room. I'm just gonna take a pot. Don't get surrounded there. Don't go too far because you're gonna get surrounded. Yeah, let's stay here. Maybe we can trap them in this door. Come back here. We can maybe play around this closed door, this closable door. If you can pull them in, maybe we can close the door behind them. Here they come. Nice, use those boots. They're still here. Nice work, get ready, don't go too far. Trapped. Very nice. Blocked cleric.
The fighter's dead.
Okay, let's heal.
Getting third party. Okay.
Yep, heal, heal, heal.
Hoover the meds. All his
Yeah, here comes the door.
valuables.
Just keep healing. Tense
I'm geared
engagement
up for
indeed.
this because I got the spell reflect.
Uh-huh.
We just gotta push behind it because he'll revert to AoE.
I want to pull them into this room and trap them.
It's gonna happen. We're gonna have to push them. I think it's a second kiting class along with the sorcerer.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yep, I'm with you. Yeah, his shotgun's up.
Ranger.
Yep. I hit. Hit the ranger. Hit the ranger. Ranger's dead.
Kill him.
I'm gonna second wind and push this. Focusing golem. I'm with you still. Okay, let him go, let him go, let him go. Nice, reflect.
He just
I'm
hit
with.
himself
Yeah,
with the
I'm with you. I'm with you. I blocked. He's running still. Very hard to kite this. Okay, let's go
I
back.
just
Yeah,
wanted to continue pressuring him.
there's a single blue here.
Ah! Skelly in the doorway.
Fall back. Watch your AoE. Fall back.
This-
Fall back to me. Fall back to me through the door. Through the door. Come to me. Come on through. There it is. Go around the corner and heal. Yikes, be careful. Damn it. I'm gonna open a blue behind here. Yeah, I'm gonna push with you. I just gotta heal up a little bit more. Nice. Okay, I'm coming to you. I'm with you. I got hit by the axes too many times. He's still in the doorway here. Nice work. I'm gonna take more bandages. Nice work.
Dash in.
Yep, with you. I'm pushing now that he doesn't have the
God, that's so much damage.
he's gonna kite. He's just gonna kite forever. We need to either go reds.
I agree.
Let's go through here and close the door. Back to catacombs.
Bandages too. I have plenty of potions, but I'm out of bandages.
Okay, I've got a few.
Good.
Let's get to the red at least.
Indeed. I'm going to campfire for us both, and then we'll go down.
Okay. Was there no one dead in this area?
Killed the cleric, or whoever was the ranger that was his buddy, plus the other team. Corpses, yeah. The cleric over here. Yeah, looted. Purple lantern shield. Yeah, gimme.
Uh-huh.
Another corpse.
Nice.
There's all my heals that I needed.
Could you throw... I'll just loot here, then we'll hit the reds. We have about a minute here.
Get everything off of that corpse. It's empty now.
Okay. Let's go then. Good fight, man. Eesh. You survived. Good job.
Sorcerers frustrate me so much.
Mm-hmm. Sorcerers are tough for us conventional melee classes. Oh, I almost slept on the expressman here. Very nice. Okay, I've got some extra lockpicks I can share with you. Ranger is so dead. Interesting. Because... kind of big deal. Do you say that because the sorcerer is just better in every way? Wonder why. Let's do a quick campy here, okay? Putting it down. Yeah, the Pavis is so great except for the AoE, right? The AoE potential from the sorcerer is difficult. Unblockable.
The barricade and the 5% from that spell reflect. I think that's the only way I survived those.
Mm-hmm.
Mention I build with the Dark Cuirass for Magic Resist. See how much damage he does anyway.
Okay, I've got lockpicks for you. We could do a little med exchange. And by exchange, I mean I'm gonna take some meds. Thank you. That's great. That's great. This is everything I need. Thank you very much. Now, if only I had more than one torch. So, we get to extract first, and then we loot up.
High roller, that just means like clearing the center of the circle so that you can get there later, I guess.
I see, right.
we got a golden chest here. Do we want to try and open
Yeah,
it up?
sure. Sounds great.
Ooh.
Ew. Ew. Uh-oh, what's the bat? Try not to move from your position. Ew. Yikes.
Another campy down?
Sure. You got campy. I have one extra here. Oh! Congrats, Jorm. That's great. Lead web designer. Awesome. Life's changing, everyone. That's awesome, dude. Right on. That's a relief, man. Oop, thank you. Quite nice. How many torches do you have, Lyrebird? Oops, I made a mistake.
I use a lantern.
One more. A little bit of bupkiss. A little bit of bupkiss. Burger cam. Thank you. Burger cam. Oh. So decent circle position. We should probably drift south, though, if we're going to clear it in one direction. If you know what I mean. Aye! Whoa! Very good. Did you guys see that? He reflected the mage ball back at the mage. Grab this invis. Hot, why not? I'm just gonna peek south. Oh, actually, it looks like we're getting good circle here. I like the torch better. Youch. Very nice. Okie dokie. Is this Demon Throne, I wonder? Another golden chest in the middle here. If I shoot the far dog, then it gets stuck, right? Is that how it works? Yeah. Does that waste your axes? Will they be unrecoverable now? I wonder.
But I've got a couple more.
Okay. Very nice. Berserker time, maybe?
Better than bullet time.
I like bullet time. Darkness. I'm gonna pull him into the torch. Into the torch, Lyrebird, into the torch. He's a living torch. Look at him.
We are the flame.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. dog is dead on my torch. Pet peeve.
Legendary druid gear. And it's got bis rolls.
Focusing. Got it. Bardiche. Light gauntlets with dexterity. True magical damage. Interesting. You check out that chest. %95 remote. Contract for 6 months. That's awesome. That's awesome. Steps on me.
There wasn't the blood?
Nope.
Right. Seen me. There's a rogue here as well as a fighter.
Closing door behind. Let me reload my crossbow. I'm with you. Watch the rogue. Gank, I'm a bit far. Watch the rogue behind. Yeah, come back to me. Come back to me now. That's it. Okay, we've got circle here.
New team. They need to get back to the center of the circle. Bard over to the west, right?
Let's heal before moving through. I hear something here, maybe? They're fighting dogs. Steps are here. Cleric is healing.
I hear portal growth.
Mm-hmm.
There's at least two. There's one here and one over here.
I see it. If you see one, do you see one now?
I heard it grow right over here somewhere.
I'm coming to you.
Don't see it. Yeah, there they are.
I don't see anything here. Let's go back in.
Yes. All right, we got two, right?
Okay, yeah, you hit this one. I'll see if I can get back to the other one. I can remember where that was. It's down here, I think. Yeah, I see it. I'm good if you're good.
Oh, bueno.
Nice. Whew. Work Bob vibes.
Agreed.
You gonna loot some more?
Agreed.
Woo! That dark row was nice. Good job, man. Uh-oh. One guy's stuck in the muck. His legendary rapier. Are they both stuck down here? I don't think Coca-Cola knows how to get out of here.
Now he's going to
How does it work?
figure out what that opened. He didn't. There. Yeah, it's over there, buddy.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah,
Ruh-roh.
They're unfamiliar with the module.
I guess so. I guess so. It's to the south, I guess? That opening there, straight ahead? Yeah, I see it.
A new lever. Yeah.
Yucked! Oh, the fighter just died in the muck.
Oh, about the lever.
Oh, but
he doesn't know about the lever.
Or tell me, I don't know about the lever. What about the lever?
Through the door and on your right on the floor, there's another lever.
Another
You have to
lever?
pull.
I see. Oh no. Rip. Rip. High Roller's a cruel mistress. Thank you very much, Library. That was a good run, buddy. Great run. Great run. Lyrebird knows how to bob. I tell ya. That was the Pavis doing work. Survivability through the roof. Sorry, none of my anonymous characters are 20 plus. It's no worries, dude. It's no worries. Lyrebird knows how to bob. Some frost amulets. Did I get a legendary gem there? Forget if I did. I think maybe in the expressman. Move speed bonus. Other rolls not so great. Lyrebird, just show up and deny that you are a Lyrebird. Must be someone else with that name who sounds just like me. Dudes. Totally. High roller, fun and stressful, hey? Fun and stressful. Got a white sash back. Natural 1 for disguise self. Yeah. You rolled a 0 somehow. I got ruby silver. Nice cloak. Royal emerald. 32 gold. Yeah. 15 gold. Not so bad. Yeah, it seems like getting gear back from the expressman is affordable. It's the treasure that costs a lot. Of course, coins are nothing. It's the treasure that costs a lot. I'm gonna leave this in here. I think you're fine on this. No, thank you. That's the first ruby silver of the wipe. Thank you, Lyrebird. I've got some copper ingots. I've also got these silver coins. Let's explore a little bit. I haven't really looked at much of the crafting yet. Maybe I'll chill it with a game of solos, and then we'll re-roll the dice and see who we get. Boop, boo. Dee-doo. Sell this bad boy. I'm glad I made some money. Turn off Sash Bob, thank you. Sash Bob, thank you. Anyone notice that you lose a lot of money going down to high roller? I think you get multiple entrance fees for going down, maybe. That used to be the case. Ironmace was aware, and they fixed it this morning. This morning's update remedied that. But that's why I was like, last Thursday, we streamed on Wipe Day, and I thought by the end I was going to have like thousands of gold, and it wasn't the case. I kept going into high roller. It would cost 300 gold to get down to Inferno. Yeah. That used to be the case, Lyrebird. Previous to this morning. Since Thursday to this morning, that was the case. But it has been amended. Yeah, I was making no money. Me too, Charlie. Perplexingly. Perplexingly. Armor, service. Ooh. Cobalt is up too. Man, the crafting kicked in early. What do we need here? Dark plate armor. I can get that with my merchant, right? With my squire. I can get a dark plate armor, can't I? No. I guess he gives you, right. Interesting. Interesting. Armor, dark plate armor. Interesting. So I think this is a clever change. Because currently, all the stuff you get from the squire, at least maybe before leveling the squire up more, is all poor quality. Except for the lantern shield. Except for the weapons, which is strange. So I can't get the... I can't get the armor I need to craft. Curious. My leathersmith is giving me whites, I think, on the squire. Yeah, maybe not that... No, I've got the quests done. Maybe eventually that will level up as the squire levels up. But currently, I'm stuck with that. Yeah, spending like 600 gold just going into 224s. I didn't even realize it was that bad. Yes. Yes'm. That would explain why I was dirt pool after a couple of runs. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It was a sneaky glitch too, right? There was like, it was not, yeah, sneaky one. I got 5 cobalt powder. Lightfoots? Need green lightfoots. I got green lightfoots. Heavy gauntlets. White heavy gauntlets. Interesting. When are we getting more quests? Maybe in a week? Maybe on Thursday? It's probably gonna be like a weekly drip. A weekly drip. A sneaky what? A sneaky what? Lightfoots. I've got lightfoots. Let's see if we can burn a green pair of lightfoots. Yeah, by the way, Skeleton Corpse OP, they're dropping some wild stuff, and I agree. Maybe I'll do a high roller Goblin Caves and see if we can get some good loot. Weekly drip. That's it. The weekly drip. Oh yeah, green lightfoots. Give me a pair. Give me a pair of them. Merchants, leathersmith, service, booties. Let's craft those booties. Magic resist, max health, regular interaction speed. Now the real question is, did they change the gear score? Did they change the gear score of the crafted boots? Let's find out. So my gear score is currently 213. If I put on a regular blue pair of lightfoots, plus 20. The crafted lightfoots? Ooh, I think it's more. Oh, I think it's more. Yes, it's 20 more. Oh, W. Ironmace. You guys see this? 213 gear score goes up by 20 for the regular blue lightfoot boots. For the cobalt lightfoot boots, goes up by 40. Oh! Hallelujah. That's a big one. That was not in the patch notes. Well, it kind of, there's like a blanket, like, things have been adjusted, right? That's huge. Awesome. Awesome. Same as purple boots. Good question. Do I have purple boots? Yes. Purple boots are... No, purple boots are 30. It's even more. It's even more, I think. It's the same as legendary. Wow. It's the same as legendary boots. Plus 40. Wow. Wow. Classic Ironmace, maybe a little heavy-handed? I don't know how I feel about that. I think it's probably good, right? Didn't we conclude that the language barrier is BS and there's no excuse for not telling us this stuff, Lamau? I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Let us use the Squire. And let's jump in. Let's do a little high roller Goblin Caves. High roller Goblin Caves. Let's do a little bit. 121. Boo-ba-doo-ba-dee-doo-dow. Monday afternoon, 4:15, 1:15 p.m. if you're in Pacific time. Somewhere in the middle, if you're in the middle. Give us all the details and rationale. Are you being sarcastic, Constrictor? Oh, he's saying they should give us the details and the rationale. I agree. I thought that was a jab at me having thoughts on things. Like, did Halberd really need a 20% damage nerf? I don't think so. But yeah. I mean, I think that making this request assumes that there is rationale, right? It isn't just kind of the whims of a knob turner. I mean, with the armor pen on Cobalt, it's like having 4 rolls so I can see it. Yes, you're right, Servan. Totally. 200 weapons lost a ton of damage. And daggers weren't touched, right? Battle axe lost 10. I guess this is to take the top end off of, like, barbarians, I guess? Right, it has to be. Spears as well, maybe? I guess it's tough because for the big two-handers, you've got the one-shot potential, right? But for daggers, it's almost the same amount of time. Like, to wind up and swing and get a one-shot on a Bardiche, you can get 3 dagger shots, right? With a stiletto. With high action speed. It's basically the same time. It's curious. Anyway, 123. We're okay for meds. A few more meds. Let's mess around a little bit in the Goblin Caves. Yeah, I guess Rogue got better in a way. That might be a little heavy-handed. No one's going to run Cobalt gear now. The only time you could really run it is uncapped in blue gears, not competitive in uncapped. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, if they keep the norms and the 224 as solo self-found, then maybe there's still a spot for it. It's like a crafted thing you bring into these lobbies. In a solo self-found context, it makes sense. It's only when the market gets layered into the equation does it make a diff, right? I did that so sloppily. I don't do very well with daggers, like using them or fighting against them. You're not alone if you mean fighting against them, DK. I only have 1 dagger and it's not a weapon. Is it a gun? Is it a gun? I didn't bring any lockpicks. Rip. Okay, let's adventure. Circle. We got good circle. Let's adventure. Both. Yeah. Daggers are hard to use. And you really need to get headshots if you want to make a good go of it. I wonder. Let's do this. Let's do this. One in Rome. Let's clear here. A little bit of clearing. These guys are badass. These skeleton corpses, but also make a piece. Let's go downstairs. Let's do a spot I never go to because it doesn't really make sense to go to a normals when I'm just hunting players. But here in the old HR, leave that guy up. Here, this one. Who knows about this spot? Under the ramp. In Stonegraves A. Look at this. Fancy little spot. Where's the... Here's the lever. Little secret spot. Love a good little secret spot. You've never seen it. Loops all the way around here. And there'll be a big chest at the end. I don't have lockpicks, but maybe someone will be kind enough to help a brother out. Oh, it's not even a locked chest. Turbo mummy. Turbo mummy. Turbo. Goblin assist. This used to be an arena module? Really? That'd be super lame. You just hide down here and just wait. Super lame. Move speed. Whoa! Crusader helm. Quite nice. Sure. A direct upgrade. We don't mind those, do we, folks? No. Yeah, I wonder if he's gonna make a skeleton corpse route for max loot potential. I wonder. I heard a bard flute. To the north. Oh, what a great... Man, the fact that they changed the crafted gear score is absolutely huge. Bard is upstairs. Skeleton corpse only in dead. You know, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right about that. It's a very strange thing to say. Just gonna listen for the bard. Swap out a few things. Still hear him shrieking. Just gonna wait right here. Got a good circle. Why 4 torches? Good question. It's a hangover. It was me trying to optimize gear score because even the common Franny axes still give you 2 gear score, and I was at 123. So if I had another stack of axes, I would have been 125. Bard is to the west. Just hit for one more second. Make another dark pocket here. This is the middle room. Good room for ore. I don't want to fight in this room, though. I love to do the squire in high roller and ratting around. That's how you've made good gold so far. I feel like because it costs 100 gold to get in, I'm inclined to... Whoa. I'm inclined to wear some gear. I heard his steppies. Is your VoIP on? It was party only, thankfully. But thank you, Clippy. Happy Monday, Jay. What's going on? Hope the dungeon has been kind. We had some good runs with Lyrebird. Glenn, I was in your match, but he got caught out by a bunch of high-level mummy spiders. Were you a bard? A lot of success with Solo Squire, Barb, and High Roller. Well, if one class can do it, Squire, it's Barb. That's for sure. J-A-E-A. Classic, right? Classic. Janky bugger. Let's bank it. Good palate cleanser. Go back for a 124 bob. 124 bob. J-A-A. Oof. Qu'est-ce que c'est? A kitty cat. Get me out of here. Legendary crystal sword. Here's the bard. Where's that cat at? Bunch of people in here, actually. You guys just waiting to pounce. Oh, I took a full luck set off a rogue. Ran it in PvE. Actually worked kind of well. Interesting. I imagine that's another thing they probably fixed up. Right? Oh, fiddling Dixie? It's funny. I bet you they probably fixed up luck. Because there was kind of... The jury was out for a bit there, whether or not luck did anything. Right? Whether or not luck did anything. They probably fixed it up. And then that's just another one of those things that they don't broadcast. Let's go 124. And let's roll for a normals bob. What do you say? 124 normals bob. Neck a piece, all ats. Love to see it. Royal Ruby, love to see it. That makes 2. Gimme. I got gems for days, guys. I just gotta get the money. I love that, like, the Soul Self-Found is so good. It's so good. I can sell stuff for money. It's so good. Like, I want to pick up the trinkets, because I want the 200 gold per run or whatever. Like, it's cool. Nice, I was running a few luck pieces in HR Abyss last night, and killed a warlock who just did Wyvern, and the pile was crazy. Ooh, nice. Very nice. 127. Maybe my campfire? Oh, it's the axes, maybe? Yeah, axes. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Very sensitive. Two campies. 2 more pots. 2 more bandages. Let's do another bob roll, guys. Rolling for a bob. We are US East. We are ruins, normal, duos. And I want to fill my lobby with whoever. With whoever. You know, I'm just putting it out there into the ether. But if you are gonna Q snipe, you gotta try to make me believe you got Bob energy. Okay? Farming Twitch drops right now. Yes. Gas farm. Another beloved stream activity, right? During the day, not a lot of people playing. Chances are you can get in my queue. If you want to play, if you want to be my Bob, my benevolent other body. Here we go. Here we go. What was it? Blin's other... What did DK say? It was like... I forget what he said. Blin's other boy? Something like that? I forget what he said. If your Warhammer is whistling, especially if it's whistling Dixie, see a physician immediately. Agree. Agree. Blin's only buddy? I see bad artist. Thank you. Thank you. Blin's only buddy. Thank you. Oh! Hey, how's it going? How are ya? Now, I will say, genuine bobs don't jump like that. Hi. Spear Ranger. Love it. I'll be your shield. Okay. We'll work together. We'll adventure in the depths of the dungeon. Oh, I hit you with my sword. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No worries, okay. Phew. Any gear in particular you're looking for? If I see anything that would make you stronger, what would it be? I like dex and strength. Okay. We're on the lookout. Love that... Except for Lyre Bob. Love that all the Bob names are anonymous. I think I need to do a Wraith. Or could be a Cockatrice. Either or. It's good for us, right? Yeah, it's good for us. Oh, the spear block. Imagine. Imagine blocking rocks with a spear staff. It's a Wraith. I'm gonna pull him. That Bob blocked the rocks with his spear. Can you believe it? I need this for a quest. Blocking rocks with a spear staff. Yeah. Nice work up there. An arrow, a rondel dagger. Let's go east. Be bridge? Yeah, bridge. Oh, we have the same idea, Bob. We had the same idea. Okay. I hear you. Thank you. Very nice. Golem is dead. Look lively. Look lively. Maybe they went red. Bunch of poopy stuff. It's all poopy. Would you want to get out of here? What do you say? You want to fight on ruins? Do you want to fight in crypts? Lead the way. Let's get out of ruins. Hop on down, Bob. Awesome. A Viking sword. Big spear, recurve ranger. Do you have backstep? I wonder what are you running? Yeah, backstep. Shotgun? Triple. Very nice. Backstep triple. Very nice. I feel like I'm at a cultural disadvantage. I'm not really familiar with these lyrical references. Apologies. Ho, whoa, whoa. I like this Bob stuff, man. Do you think Dark and Darker would have been as successful if they had stuck to trios? I wonder. That's not a question for you, Bob. That's a question for people in general. Let's do the champ. Let's get that token of honor. We pull him back all the way this way, and yeah, I can mess with him. Look how good I am at this game. I'm so good at this game. Very good at this game. Yes, you think this game would still be successful? Okay, your turn to tap out, Bobby. Your turn to tap out. That's it, buddy. That's it, buddy. Yeesh. Camping, thank you. Yes, trios made being a solo pickpocket rogue more like being a solo pickpocket rogue. Aha, a solo cleric with holy purification has nowhere else to go, so people will RP and interact with him. Interesting. Yeah, you're right. Remember back in the day when they restricted... They might have never made Goblin Caves if it stayed trio only. That's true. That's true. How are you, Max? Good to see you, buddy. It used to be that you couldn't get in certain maps unless you were a trio. This map in particular, right? Give me my torch back. I made it to Bobfest. You're here. What's going on, Litchi? Good to see you. You made it to Bobfest. Oh, a nice heater. Well, or it's the same heater. Yada da da da. Yada da. One more coming. What's the other skelly? Nice block, Bob. Nice block, Bob. Is there a muffin on the table? Did you get a muffin? Any muffins? Backup campy, arming sword. You want an arming sword? There it is. DK with 5 gifted. Late in the stream. Johnny Newen. Frank Horrington. Thread Menace. Chauncey. Oh, he's going for Litchi, I think. Oh, thank you very much. Nice flange mace. He's going for Litchi, I think. It's good. Oh, it's very good. Thank you. Oh, the Mooshmeister. Thanks, DK. We're listening. We're listening. I'm gonna pin Clippy's message here. Let's see. I think this is undisturbed. Turn on Bob / graphic. Thank you. Absolutely. Okay. Let's head north, Bob. Somehow. Some way. To the north. Yada da da da. Yada. Oh, it doesn't have a gift on. That's okay. Thanks for letting us know. So DK doesn't keep trying. And thank you again, DK, very much. We're pushing up. We're listening. Oh. Ooh. Thank you very much. Very kind. You know what? Bobby, hold up. Hold up. I got something for you. Check that out. That's good for you. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Bobby. Oh, thank you. Oh! Okay. Very nice. Oh, Bob's share and share alike. We're sharing. Oh, I'll get it back. Right. For this raid, I suppose. Well, still. You guys remember Blue Crypts? I wasn't playing the game with Blue Crypts. But that's where the blue torch comes from, right? There was like blue lights. Open door here. Looks like they might have gone down. Man, I can never find this module when I need to. I can never find it. Alright, brother. Let's take one quick look I don't want to have to clear through this. You mean ice caves? No, there was a time where crypts had blue light. Let's do it. Let's clear it. Very nice. Oh, no damage, Bob. No damage, Bob. No! Flawless. Flawless. See a torch light this way, maybe? See white light from a torch? People. Okay, here we go. I'm with you here. Let me take the front. Hell Shrine is gone. Steps this way. Okay, let me go first. Someone died to a skelly. Brave Bob. Okay. Reds. Maybe this way. More torches. Steps to my left. We can bait them. Steps here through this door. I'm with you here. I hear that. I see that. Okay. They're moving through. He used second wind. Got a lot of mobs on him. Got a wraith on him too, I think. I'm going through. He died. Let's clear. Take time to clear. Did I get myself stuck? I did. Another... Here comes another team. Another team coming in. Hit Barb and Rogue. Block Barb. Good damage on Barb. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Watch your HP. I'm with you here. I'm with you. Damage in. We got him. We got him. Good fight, Bob. Nice work. Good fight, Bobby. I need to do a little campy. Is there a... Can we close this down? Try to hold it for me. Just got one more bandage. Ooh, ooh. 2 sorks. Okay. Gross. We can play the corner though, right? I'm gonna open these blues just in case. Opening blues just in case. Uh-oh. That hurts me. I can't get the blues. They have line of sight on me. Tap it if you need to heal. I hit once. I'm stuck though. Rogue is here. Nice shot. I'm gonna heal. Nice holding the corner. Nice work, man. Buy me time and I can get these blues open, just in case. Oops. Okay, we can fall all the way back here. Fall all the way back. Yep. I'll hold this. You just heal. Oh, no! No torches. They will chase, maybe. Darn. I've got the bow. I've got the reds. I've got the heart. We're gonna res him in Inferno. Yep. Unless there's a res around here. Did we see a res? I don't think we have. Yeah, we did. I have 2 camps at prison. This way. East of prison. Can you do a quick camp for myself? Killed by Portcullis. Rip. Oh, it's all good, dude. It's all good. It happens fast. That was the right play. Yeah. I mean, if you had any, like, will it kill you no matter what? Uh-oh. Okay, we got the health shrine here too. Could have blocked it with the spear, maybe. East of prison. Steppies. No torches. I wonder if I can go this way and not fight those guys. Let's see. What the? They can climb now? Oh, it's here. Great. What the? Nightmare. A nightmare. Lockout, maybe? Interesting. We're gonna camp it again anyway, so... Oh! The spiders climbed up here. That was rude. Troll clouds. Look at all this. I thought I could... Man, I went around thinking it would be easier. Okay. I got the bow. I got this. I've got this. Got a few things. Let's do it. Let's get you up. I got meds for you too. I got a few meds. We'll camp right away. Camp and then red, I guess? I think we can camp in red. There's time. Maybe just health pot and we'll red when we get down to Inferno. For you, sir. Welcome back, Bobby. Welcome back. I think this is the first time I've resed a Bob. I want to say. He wants the spear back. Yeah. You going for it? Okay. What? Wait. What did I miss a message? Bob, camp with Blinn. I want to camp, but we're gonna camp in Inferno. He's going. He can't hear me. There is a red back there. I'm half a character without a spear. Okay. We got a minute. I got a red right here. It's very funny. There's Spotty. We made it back. I need a torch so badly. Thank you. Okay, 50 seconds. The longbow up here. We don't have any time. 45 seconds. Give me the bar body. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, let's go down. We'll head down for sure. That was awesome. Woo! Okay. Yikers. Okay. Camp time. When we get there, well, I got a camp with your name on it. Oh. That flanged mace. So nice. Take stock of the meds. Whew. The juicy flanged. We got it. We saved it. Bob's back, guys. Hey, Lily's here. Okay, camp time. Campfire time. The pen is better for you? Okay. Keep that in mind. Oh, Bob. Good to see you, man. Oh, my pleasure, brother. My pleasure. That neck is there. I won't forget. Thank you. Great. If you have that frosty, I wouldn't mind it. Totally. I only have a few meds, but you can have what the spares. Okay, cool, I see that. Do you have one more torch by chance? Awesome. Bob! Love a good Bob. Using the arrows to show where the neck is a billion IQ. Yes. I think those guys took blues. I think you're right. I mean, there's a lot of loot there. A few dead bodies. Let's find a good extract room, and then we can loot up. Whew. Very nice. Find some blues down, do whatever. Sounds good, man. Got one of these gross guys on you. You're so gross. Oy. Yeah, it's an abomination. That's what it is. Let's think. Maybe we keep going east a bit. Blue's here. Yep, this is a tough clear. We'll go slow, okay? I like this module. I know this module. Players north? 1 second. Yeah, I can hear the boots. They're rapping. Panther? You gotta be careful here. Druid rogue. Watch the flank. F this. I like this Bob. Power Shrine. Big chest here. Druid main Warhammer. That they could be fighting. That could be a third party. That's a cleric on the druid, probably. We can go. He dodges like rogue. Watch the summon. Oh, rogue was right on the right-hand side. Right past the door on the right-hand side. Nice shot. I'm helping. Nice. He's got PvE on him. I hit. Oh, the rogue is there too. I'm with you. Good call. Someone just died to spear. Let me take front. They're here behind this door. Sork, new team. Fall back, fall back, fall back. They're fighting. Let me heal up and pot up. Wait till we see a death, maybe? We don't have a blue, though, do we? We can go back? Okay. For the blues? We can if you want. You want to keep your stuff? Nah. Nah. Yeah, this is third party. The rogue just got hurt. Nice shot. Nice shot. I hit him too. Watch the incoming projectile. Watch the projectile. Nice dodge. Oh, yeah, you gotta heal yourself. Heal up, brother. Yeah, keep healing. I'm in a good flank spot. Keep healing. Low arrows. Okay. Let's fall back. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was close. If you're low arrows... Go for blues? Up to you. I only have one pot. Here they come. See if we can bait. No, keep that light on. That really hurt me. Yeah, right. Can you turn the light on behind you, please? Very nice. Youch. Yeah, sorcerers can hold corners like it's nobody's business. People are dying. Don't have any more heals. Here, dagger. I see him. He's down here on the left. Here on me. I hit him. Blocked him. He's hurt. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Heals. And we hit the road. Very, very nice. There's another body upstairs. There's a... Three minutes 30. Let's check these bodies here. Bet you the stork. I'm gonna the stork. Let's have a quick look. Nothing really crazy. No. Okay. Meds. One second. With you? Okay. Let's get out of here. Very nice. Slow clear. We're like halfway cleared, right? Just behind you. We got him. We got the blues right here. Tanky, tanky. Here comes Wraith. What happened? Oh. Yeah, keep going backwards. Go through the door. What the hell? No. I'm one shot, Bob. It all got pulled. It all got pulled. How do we pull so many things? It's so curious. No. There's no res. Watch your HP. Ooh, he's losing HP maybe. Watch your HP. Yeah, hop out. GG, Bob. Oh, so good. Dang. Dang. At least Bob got out. Yeah, there's two. I know there's a res there. It's too late. Where'd all those bloody skeletons come from? That was supposed to be a slow and steady operation. Didn't have the action speed. Top shelf Bob. Could not agree more. Could not agree more. Darn. I panicked and tried to run at the very end. So good! Music maestro. Yeah, the Wraith has got major impact. Major weapon impact. Maybe it's a bit easier with the Buckler. Didn't swing fast enough. I mean, he also, if he hits you, he slows you. So if you don't get hit, it's fine. But if you get hit, I should have just kept blocking and waited for Bob. But got overwhelmed and wasn't thinking very clearly. Got my Frost Amulet back, though. I pulled them by walking up the steps. Yeah, I know there's a few more there. I just wasn't expecting the Wraith to come down. And I think maybe a few skellies came from underneath. There's one or two in the muck below, and they come up. Because the height and animation goes party mode. Yeah. Rip. Got the flanged. I should get the kit back. Hit once and step right. Here we go. We got the kit back. We got the kit back. Norms is forgiving. At a minimum. Yes is here, guys. Guys. Yes, did you see? Yes. Yes was showcased. Look. It's for you, yes. I'm going to post this in the Discord. For anyone who didn't see the third quarter report, I will post it in the Discord after stream. But yes. Hard to not communicate when you are not trying to speak. Jay, if you were the Bob, this is not what a Bob does. It's not what a Bob does. I appreciate it though, man. Yes is talking. Yes is a welcome addition to this community. Highly welcome. I was the Bob, says Clippy. I was the Bob. Give me that recovery. 90 gold? I think that's a fair price. That's a fair price for a lovely kit. We say yes to our friend, yes. Yes. We were all the Bob. Swifty, how are you? How's it going, Swifty? We got time for another one. At least one more, guys. At least one more. First ever Bob Res on stream. I'm usually the one being resed. We got a Bob Res. That feels good. I am Sparta Bob. What a nice Frost Amulet. Isn't it? Is it too nice? Is it too nice? I don't think it's too nice. A sash. At least 3 more hours of stream left until the end of my workday. Moss, I always feel bad because what could you possibly get done, right? What could you possibly get done while listening to me? Goldsmith? No, incorrect. Tailor. Man, as soon as I get used to where things are, right? It completely changes. As soon as I get used to it. Quest. Whispers of the Damned. Kill Wraith 2. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ooh, got lockpicks for that. Very nice. There are trace amounts of productivity. Man. Rip employers, right? Rip employers. Whatever, man. Work gang. We love it. We love the work gang. Let's get ready to go again. We will not be discouraged. We will not be kept down. We got our kit back. There's nothing to worry about. That Wraith probably had 20 stash tabs. 20 market slots, right? That's what gave the Wraith advantage over me. Extra impact power when the Wraith has more market slots. That's why I lost that fight. 123. I have 2 white sashes. One for me, one for Sweet Bob. Got some meds. I'm on US East, Forgotten Castle, Duos, and I have this little checkbox unchecked because I want to fill my party slot with a Bob. Here we go. Wraith has pay to win, exactly. That's exactly the joke. It's exactly the joke. Even though you died, you and Bob played super well. Thanks, Melt. That Bob was so good. Some people really know how to Bob. It's hard when you don't have the comms. It's hard. That was a win. Bob lives and you get the kit back. I agree. Litchy, I agree. That's a great way to look at it. It's a great way to look at it. I don't think I had anything. It's just, you know, what did I have? Like a cloak that's just going to sit in my tab and do nothing. Right? It's hard to text and play. I know. It's perhaps an unfair... It's perhaps an unfair handicap. Wraith must have so many gold coin bags. It's all in his sleeves. Can you stream another 8 hours until the end of my shift too? Ask Clippy. Ask Clippy. When I try to text and not VoIP, always bad. I can't imagine. It's a hyper privilege that I get to talk. Oh! Najo, we know this one. We know this one. We know this, Bob. No, you don't. Good to see you, Bobby. Good to see you, Bobby. Ooh, let's see if we get a cockatrice. Get ready for shield bashes, guys. Get ready for shield bashes. Oh, this Bob. This is a shield Bob. Cockatrice? Oh, it's Wraith. Uh-oh. It's okay. This Wraith is just normal Wraith. This is not pay-to-win Wraith. Not pay-to-win Wraith. I'm blocking my Bob. Let's see if I can pull the aggro. I pulled the aggro. What did I learn? We can turn and block that one. We can turn and block this one. We barely have the action speed. That one you have to aim for his hands, it looks like. Someone is burning something outside? Oh, it's my neighbor. They're getting ready for their garden. Yeah, if you aim for the hands, it seems a bit more reliable. Very nice. Thank you. It's that time of year. It's totally... I live next to people. I live next to people. What are you doing? Oh yeah, you're good. Who take backyard food production very seriously. And I think pot ash, or like burning ash, is part of the process. I'll follow you, buddy. I'm a little on autopilot here. So you do your thing, I'll follow you. Rusty batteries? Uh-oh. He's got a long sword. Uh-oh. Rusty batteries spotted. The anti-bob. This guy makes me want to run buckler. Najo knows his way around a buckler slam. Sometimes I've seen him play without a weapon. He just plays with the buckler. I've seen it. Yeah. Yeah. Focusing. Oh, I hit the ground there. Longer reset when your sword hits the ground. We got it. We got it done. Ooh, nice dark plate armor. Do you want some PDR, Najo? I wonder. Have a look at this. Oh yeah, he wants it. Looking good, Bobby. Looking good. People in my area are getting their leaves out of their yard by burning them in the roadside drainage. Yuck. Ooh, drum. You would, Bob. Rusty! Rusty! You missed yours, Bob. You missed. Oh, I get the good drum. I get the good drum. Rusty! It does smell kind of bad. Yeah, this... I can smell it. The old drum hook. The old... Look at... Oh. I didn't do very well. Oh! Did you despawn the trap with the emote? That was weird. Flute is greater than drum. You would say that, DK. I agree. I agree, DK. Where's Rusty at? Oops. Made a mistake there. Made a mistake. Happy Monday, Fool's Gold. Torch. Oh! Wizard's dead. Poor Rusty. Uh-oh. Very nice. GG, Rusty. GG. GG. He had a white sash too. The cheeky bugger. Cheeky bugger had a white sash. Ay, 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 ay. GG, Rusty. Who is the wizard friend? Also a Bob, I wonder? Ooh, old cloth. Yes, please. Yes, please, I will. Let's get at it. Let's get off of ruins. Let's go down. Let's go down and we'll... Yeah. Let's get out of here. He says. Yeah, you almost had him. You almost had him. It got dark there. Uh-oh. Brave boy chicken leg. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, I get to bank the old cloth? Fingers crossed, dudes, that the solo self-found model has been proven. Because it's just such a great way to play the game. It's such a great way to play the game. I hope they keep it. So glad Otto's back. It feels like, you know, there's rays of hope, right? There's rays of light where the Cobalt boots are now 40 gear score. Like, that's a big change. People internally at Ironmace know that Druid Transform is a problem. It's progress. You good? You're good. He's good. He's good. A man and his dog. Brace for the Bobatrice. Ooh, a nice arming sword. Don't mind if I do. Plate pants. These power max health? Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, and doing something about it are unfortunately two different things. Yes, but in order to do something about it, first there has to be knowing. Knowing is the first step. I mean, how long did it take them to convince SDF that randomized dungeons would be good for the game, right? Open salad. It took a minute for SDF to get the memo on that. Oh, hey, it's Pile. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I see it. Thank you. You want to wet our beaks a little bit? You want to wet our beaks? And we've got reds here too, right? We got the archer. Try not to pull the Wraith at the same time. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh, stuck. Stuck, Bobby. Yikes. Come on, Bob. No. No. Come on, Bob. You can make it through the door. You can make it through the door, Bob. You can. You can. Oh. There's a team coming as well. What the? Yeah. Oh. There's teams everywhere. Okay. Let's be smart about this. No, my bad. We'll get you up. We'll res you in Inferno. Got the heart. Hi. Hi. Bye. I didn't take. Sorry. We had white sashes going in. That was very close. That was very close. I don't think I got anything to hand off. Ugh. Cat's mad. Excuse me, gentlemen. Yeah, thankfully I got bailed out there by the crappy Panther hitbox. If the Panther hitbox was better, then maybe he body blocks me there. Perfect time to get the soul heart to base. We need a res. I think the fog just needs to go. It does not fit the game. Random dungeons I'm okay with. I don't think it makes sense that you would know the dungeon layout, right? The fog makes sense to me. The circle doesn't make sense. The circle doesn't make sense to me. The randomized modules, the fog of war, if you're going into a dungeon, chances are you don't have a perfect map of the dungeon, right? Like a object perfect map. Chances are you don't have that. I'm gonna camp. We're gonna fingers crossed for a res somewhere. We got the goods. Sometimes realism does not equate to good game design. That's true. I think that's a fair point. Fair point. Hellwind. Probably no resin Hellwind. Quick coffer. It's a coffer. Just a quick one. Guys, call out if there is a res in one of these modules. It's me and Inferno. We're like 50-50. We're like 50-50. If Dark and Hooker wanted to be a hardcore dungeon crawler, they kind of missed the bus on that one, Lamau. Crawl south. Oh, there's res in here? Oh, there is. And I know this one? Oh, here we go. We're in business, guys. We're in business. Let's go slow. Very, very, very lucky. We're very lucky. We're going slow. What the? We're in Bobness. We're in Bobness, guys. You better believe we are. You better believe we are. I'm gonna pull this guy too, just for good measure. He did not see me. Wow, that was very close. I said for good measure, but it was a mistake. Okay, now we're ready for the big boy. Ready for the big boy. Just a regular big boy. Just a regular one. What are you doing? What are you doing? Big boy. Oh, and there's flowers here too. I've heard that flowers are important. I've heard flowers are a good thing to pick up. Oh, yeah. Okay, big boy down. Step in the right direction. Come back for those, maybe. I don't think there's a demon bat in normals. Very nice. There is one downside. Uh-oh. What is it? What's the downside? This poor guy has no attacks. This poor guy. What is the downside? Thanks, man. You're welcome. Come on, back to the light, Bob. Bob, just follow the sound of my voice. Bob, no. Stay with me, Bob. Stay with me. Do, 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 do. I have lockpicks. Focusing. Focusing. Nice. Longbows? I have no campfire. Sorry, Bob, no campfire. Also, there's a nice chest piece on the centaur body. That maybe interests you. Bob is back, baby. Lockpick checks still trip you up every time. It's true. Ooh, I see the flowers here. Flowers. Very nice. Oh, he's back. Our job is done. We're together again. Got no helmet. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. Oh, they upgraded this chest. Look, there's an even better chest here. This used to be a bad chest. Or two chests. Excuse you. Excuse that thing. Lockpick. Should I save for a golden? I'm gonna save for a golden, I think. My kingdom for a pickaxe, you know? My kingdom. Let's clear to the... Ooh. Oh, thank you. Got some luck on it, at least. Let's clear to the dogs. Look at Bob's pasty white legs. Some knowledge. Yeah. A bit of game knowledge. Lion's Head is never worth a lockpick. In Inferno, I'll make the exception. In High Roller Inferno, I'll pick a Lion's Head. And in this case, if there's no golden in sight, I'll do it. I'll take the risk. Demon Thorn? Interesting. He's going for it. He's going for it. Ooh. Few sellies. Few sellables. Man, a pickaxe would be great, wouldn't it? Imagine. Imagine getting a pickaxe. Few more... Yeah. Okay, I'm using my luck pick. We're doing it. Focusing. A few more cellies in here. You want a nice scroll. Not too much, though. Let's look one module south, but we'll hover around these blues. It's our ticket out of here, man. See what's good. What do you listen to? Move speed weapons are trolling. Interesting. Nice. Come on back through if you need to. Didn't want to block you out there. Need to reload my crossbow. The blue ceremonial dagger is one thing I never get. That's too bad. Another lion's head up there. Bats, right? Demon bats? Where are they at? There he comes. There he comes. Oh yeah, it's open. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I had to bail on it. Careful, Bob. Okay. Where were we here? Where were we? Crank! What do you mean? What do you mean? A couple more cellies. What do you say, Bob? Reset? Feel like we... Back to life? What more can you ask for, right? Yeah, nice. You guys are such good sports for being Bobs. I really appreciate it. Everyone is super cool. Oh, like music, I mean. All sorts. GG, man. GG. Yes. Yes. Couple of Bob reses today. People just making money in Inferno. Love to see it. Let's do one more. Let's reset. We'll do one more. And that will be it for the Monday stream. Does that sound okay? Does that sound okay? I hope so. I feel like you guys are so good at this game and so nice to be little angels on stream. So nice. It makes it so much more interesting for me to play with people. And I'm sorry for the handicap. Maybe as there's kind of a repeat cast of characters, right? I trust you guys. Happy to VoIP in game. Keep that in mind going forward. No 24-hour stream. You telling me I actually have to work for the last 3 hours of my shift? I'm not telling you to do anything. Pretty much even on the goal today. I gemmed a bunch of stuff. Haven't lost money, which is great. Sorry about that. Haven't lost money. Most importantly, just enjoyable. Just enjoyable games. Kinds of combat you cannot get when playing on your own. I've made money. There's lots of gear here. Lots of normals gear. Let me take a look at that gem stash you got. It's nothing crazy. I've just been saving all of the... I've got a few legendaries. I've been using the purples for the quests. But this is all good for, like, making gloves into great gloves. Making rings into great rings. I've just been saving up the gems. We'll do a little pass over here. We are all the Bob. Luke Nay, GG, man. GG, buddy. This guy. Extra inventory space is living up. Is living up to his job description. What's not to like about a character whose sole job it is just to hold all the things you find? Just to hold all the things. It's his job. Old cloth. 2 more old cloth. I can make another bag, which is nice. Put this leaf here. We got no space for ruby silver. Where's that gonna have to go? Oh, yeah. Maybe here, I guess. This is like full up. Buh. This is full up. What do I do? Cups runneth over. You know? Look at all the silver. I know there's gonna be a quest for like 300 silver, right? I know there's, like, I've seen. What did JEA post? Maybe you're not into this, so spoiler alert. If you don't want to get spoiled on the cockatrice quest, look away. Spoiler alert. I'm gonna show what's required going deeper into cockatrice quest. Right now, most people are on the cockatrice feather, myself included. But then eventually you need 3, this is data mined, right? Look at how, it's kind of disheartening, to be honest, right? It's like you need 3 of these rare bangles, you need 3 of these dotted bangles, you need an egg. Then you need 5 of the epic turquoise gem bangles, and you need 5 of the light. This is like the bangle quest on steroids, right? Steroids. And then if you get done all this, if you get 5 epic gold bowls, your reward is, well, now you have to find 5 legendary leaf gold bangles and 5 legendary gold candelabras, right? It's like, and then if you get done all this, then you have to find 5 unique gold chalices. You know? This is horrible. And then you have to find, this is insane. 5 unique ancient scrolls. You know what I mean? So, it's like, I don't have words. I don't have words for it. Anyway, so before I saw that, I was kind of saving, I was just quaintly saving some treasure. Because I thought maybe there'd be like a collect 1 of each of the blue bangles or something. Wait, do they not have to be looted? I don't know. But I thought collecting, I was like, hee, look, I got a royal gold water pot. Hee, I've got a ancient scroll royal, right? No, you need 5 of these bloody things. I've only seen 1 in my life. What graphic is what if that graphic is photoshopped? Maybe. At least you are 1% done. Anyway. Anywho, that's that. Oh yeah. Don't forget to buy, guys. Don't forget to buy. I misclicked. Let's switch back. 1 more Bob run. Normals. 124 normals. We're doing it again. I need a shield. I'm bringing more torches because I can't get enough of them. I just can't get enough. Good. I'll bring lockpicks too, right? Lockpicks, bolts, campfires. I'll spend money on 1, and we will use the squire for the other one. Like a responsible person. Saving money. Because money matters. I am definitely feeling that money matters. And it's cool like that. I like it. Prot pot? Ooh. Prot pot. Sword and board. Been treating me well. Classic. I think we're good. 28 dexterity. I love it. Money has value this wipe so far. Yes. Yes. I got the Bob's hash on. I'm just going to leave that Bob's hash on for the time being. Here we go. Last one of the day. We are US East. We are Ruins, Normal, 124, Duos, and our little checkbox is unchecked because we want to fill this slot with Bob. One last check. Torches. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's run it. Let's run it. Come on, Bobby. Hark, my nameth be Bob. Oh, hark. Guys, thanks for your time today. Thanks for suffering through my commentary on the DLC. Thanks for sharing your workday with us. It's very nice. For those who are bobbing, thanks for handicapping yourself with poor communication so that we can maintain some crummy illusion that we don't know who you are. It's very kind of you. Thanks for your time. No, thanks for your time, Moss. And I'm sorry to your employer. Please forward my kindest regards to your manager and or director. Who do we got? Rusty batteries. Oh! The slow turn. Yeah. Yeah. Feel free to VoIP Rusty if it's easier. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. Okay. 2 shield bros. Let's get it, buddy. There's been a different Bob every time. A different Bob every time. More or less. There may or may not have been 2 liar Bobs. 2 liar Bobs.
Or may not.
May or may not have been 2. You almost got us with your longsword last round there.
Oh, I didn't know. All I heard was 1 hit and then I was dead.
You did great. Rusty Bobberies. Clippy. That's very good. That's very good.
That was my first longsword match of this wipe, so I did all right.
I was surprised that you went longsword, to be honest. But I guess if you want that 2v1 potential, that's what's required.
Yeah.
Rusty Bobberies is very funny. Too far. Maybe team? Maybe team, yeah. Sorcerer to the west. At the door.
Dark cloak.
They're in. Longsword on the sorcerer. I hit him, I think. Oh. Shoot. He's probably running. He's potting up. Are you with me? Are you okay to push this?
Yep.
Here to the left, maybe. Let's close this door behind us if we can. Flame wall thankfully doesn't hurt that much. That one hurts a lot, but... Oh! Just missed the third. Okay, he's down. I'm gonna health shrine.
Nice catch.
Thanks. Health shrine. Watch the mobs on me, maybe. Ooh, thank you. Butt's-eye. Right in the butt. Let's see. Maybe these gloves. Keep going south, maybe?
Look, it's the last Bob in to kill.
Say that again, sorry?
Last Bob is in the kill feed. He just killed someone.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Peter Druid killed Peter Druid. Curious. You brought your own white sash. It's so good.
I always gotta bring it whenever we're doing mobbing.
When you go bobbing, you always bring it, just in case.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That way you know that it's me.
What's going on, Fart? Let's see if we get a cockatrice in here.
That would be nice.
Would be nice. Yeah. Oh, Bardiche here. Bard Bardiche. Let's get this mob.
Thankfully, I brought perfect block because I hate
Yeah.
being staggered.
Yep.
Screw them druids for real.
Hold the door. We can shoot them when they come through the pinch. Missed the barb. Here it comes, maybe. Yeah, he's in now. I'm with you. I'm on the Bard. Hit twice. Bard is very hurt. Bard is dead. Take your time. Play for life. Very nice. Let's do it. Let's get him. Nice block. Oh, yeah. He's tanky. He's tanky. We got him. Nice one, Rusty. Nice one, Rusty. Oh, dudes.
You're pirate. Cool.
Yep. Very nice. To me here. To me. Let's keep this light behind them. Yeah, right here. We'll play this corner. Do our best. You can heal. You can heal up. Blocking the barb. Block the fighter as well. They have mob on them. Watch it. Don't push. Don't push. Watch PvE. We can fight this and win if we just block and play safe. Fall back to me. Nice. Hit fighter again. Yep, fighter's caught.
Pushing in.
Nice try. I just missed him. Oh, Sork behind. Come back to me. Come back to the door we came through. Back to me. Very nice. Very nice. We'll play right here. Very nice. I'm gonna put a camp down. Be cheeky about this. Good fights, man. Just chilling. I'm like 80%. What's going on, babes? Happy Monday. Yeah, here they come. Watch the crossbow. I'm hurt. Blocked fighter. Watch behind you. Watch behind you. Headshot on fighter. Cooking fighter. Got fighter's dead. Play your life. Oh, we got this guy. We got this guy. Nice work, buddy. Nice fight.
We got it.
I'm gonna campfire again. GG, Rusty. Another Bob corked.
My Wi-Fi died for a second.
Uh-oh, you're back.
Be careful. Though.
This Bob is not Rusty.
Sorcerer might be around still.
Okay. Need to replace my camps. There's one.
A little blue rapier on this guy. I like
Nice.
that.
Go for it. I'm back. How's it been going? Wind back. The last 10 minutes were action-packed, Yak Man. Look at the kill feed.
No Francesca's.
There's some on this barb here. Very nice.
To recognize anyone now.
Let's maybe go down. Hit a red if we can find it.
Yeah.
There should be one in this room here to the left. Yeah. Good fights, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Another Bob corked. 2 of 3 words incorrectly. I probably did. I probably did. Sorry, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Uh-oh. Oh no. Rusty, no! Look at the icon. His Wi-Fi. Rusty. Oh, what are we gonna do without you, Rusty? What am I gonna do without you, buddy? Oh, shid. I read that word correctly. That word is shid. Yeah, it was a really good pair up there. Agreed. Corking something is like putting it on pause. Yeah, it's doesn't make any sense. Oh, he's here. He's alive. Are you kidding? Rusty, wake up. I'm sorry I struck you. I'll clear the way out of this wretched dungeon. Oh, finally, you're awake. Dungeons. Me no liking for dungeons. No likey. Bob abuse. It probably... We did look this way, probably. Uh-oh. I'm gonna snag this jar. Rusty, come back to me, buddy. Rusty, come back. I'll clear the way, Rusty. Corked for sure. Borb has been corked. Put a cork in Bob, he's done. I think that's how it made sense to me. If you put a cork in something, it's done. So if the barb has been corked, then he's all buttoned up, he's all done up. He's finished. He's done. But I can see how. At least I've got blues here, I think. Fork. Let's put a fork in it. Not a cork in it. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Rusty, no. Oh, Rusty. Forks, not corks, guys. What, the fork? Forks, not corks. What are words, guys? What are words? I think, sadly, it might be a rip. It might be a rip. Forks are imaginary things? That's spoons, Lily. That's spoons. Got the archer assist. Archer assist. We got lockpicks. I think he's dead meat, right? Rusty's dead meat, I think. Restart game. Restart all of dad. A blue crystal ball. Who? Guarantee that's another quest, right? They always want blue crystal balls. They always want them. I think put a cork in it is a saying, though. I got 2 blue crystal balls. I am loves the blue balls. I think put a cork in it is a saying, though. Am I not crazy? Put a fork in it, put a cork. Put a cork in it means to shut up, right? Put a cork in it, shut your mouth. Put a cork in it. Quest tracker has a list of all the new quests. But if I actually go and look at the quest tracker, then I'm cheating. But if you tell me, I'm not cheating. I'm just listening to my friends. Yeah, to be quiet, right? Put a cork in that and we'll come back to it. Rusty! Rusty! Makes sense. Guys. Reconnecting. Really? Oh! I hear your VoIP. I can hear. I put heels on the ground as you leave the room. Yes! Oh! My son. My son. You want to go to Inferno? Let's go to Inferno.
Yes.
I cannot believe he made his way back. Uncorked. Through the ether.
What y'all did last time.
Through the abyss. He's back. Let's go to Inferno. I got 3 lockpicks I would love to use in Inferno.
Know what y'all went through.
Woo! And he DCs again right here. And he DCs again right here. Just wait. Wait for it. Take my blue balls. And my bone. And my teeth. Are you okay for meds, Rusty? Yeah, you're okay for meds?
I'm good on meds. I just don't have second wind.
Okay, I got 2 campies. We can do that for you.
Alright, yeah, that works.
Just in time for Easter. Rusty has risen. What did Clippy say? Rusty bobberies? Rusty bobberies, guys. Okay, campy for Rusty. Campy going down. Uh-huh. Ooh, we got Demon Throne? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, and there's all those praying skeletons that are like really good loot now. You know what I mean? Those like, you're not, there's no way you're done. Were you like halfway?
I haven't been down here yet this way.
Well, we're here now, brother. We're here now. The praying skeleton bodies have like almost like guaranteed jewelry. They completely revamped the loot. They were super poopy before.
block.
Yeah, sure. There it is.
Look up enough.
Okay. Whew.
There we go.
There's also a health shrine in this room.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can get that. Oh. Goodies.
Uh-huh. Oh, a unique falchion with +9 move speed? But you died with it. Going for the Hell Shrine. BRB.
That bone game. I don't like him.
Ooh, yeah, that big boy. It's weird. I haven't been here.
His attacks are stupid. I've seen streams of it though. His attacks are really stupid. And he like takes a lot of damage.
Interesting.
Technically is a boss in my opinion.
I see if I can pull the imp. Or... Let's just be careful here. There's other sleeping skeletons. Let's just do these guys first. We'll get some light in the situation. Yeah, very nice. And then I just need to get a few more bolts here. And we'll pepper him with bolts. Okay, let me just reload and then ready when you are.
Alright.
Okay, let's do it. The imp will heal the guy, I think, right? I think that's how it works.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to shoot him.
Uh-huh.
I'll shoot the imp.
Okay. I'm just gonna use the age-old dad technique of moving straight left and right to avoid all damage. A little AoE there, interesting. This is kind of weird. Watch the AoE on you, maybe? Oi! AoE! Very hard to see that. We can always retreat the way we came. Aye! Damn it! That's impossible to
and he's
avoid.
dead now. Oh.
And he's dead. It's like a homing ground attack. Okay. Sorry, dude. I should have tried to I should have tried to get out of there. Check the throne. Lockpicks.
Okay.
Great. There's also very little visual indication, right? The Nightmare one is
Yeah.
almost unkillable solo. Interesting. I say take your time and campfire if you need to.
I just don't know where your body went.
Oh, it's down there on the ground somewhere. Surely.
Somewhere.
How do I feel about that guy? I'm happy that they're trying new things. I kite and bow. Interesting. Cool. So you don't need to pick up too much. Maybe just meds.
Yeah.
Meds and my sword shield.
Alright.
My body should be... Oh, I'm not sure on your client, I guess.
Maybe back at spawn?
No,
Is it lag back there?
No, it wouldn't be this far. Dang. Duh, how are you? Weird. I see me, right here, if you, like, right here by your feet, a little bit more forward. If you, but it must be different on his client. His client is different.
Just see nothing.
Uh-huh.
Your body just disappeared as soon as you died.
My body disappeared as soon as I died. Small walk and a smoke break. I'm doing great, duh. Thanks for asking. Okay, just, maybe just try to get it yourself, Rusty.
I mean, you'll get your stuff back through the...
I will get the kit back.
Goblin merchant.
I think it's something to do with the AoE, like the ground. Like, I'm not sure if
Yeah,
it, like,
it sort of follows you. I think you have to run past it. Oh, here you are.
Oh, weird. What?
Oh, it won't let me loot you, though. Spamming F.
Unlootable. Oh, DT, you're done. Unlootable. Well, you don't have too much time, Rusty, so you better move. It's so weird that it kicked my body out on the far side. And I'm unlootable. Dang.
I didn't even check what loot he had. I just realized that. Eh.
The new mob sends you to the Shadow Realm. That's what it seems like.
Just launched you really high into the air, really fast, and just lost sight of you.
Oh. Hi. You want to see if Rusty gets out alive? Let's see if Rusty can find a place to get out alive. Okay? Okay? Yes, you do.
Shit.
Yes, you do. Uh-oh. Live! Ooh, yeah. Maybe he hit the door now. Yeah, hit the door. Live! You will live. You will live. You will live. Yes. Yes. Rusty Bobberies. Any of you been...
just follow these people and take the portal.
Ooh,
out
yeah, good call.
Wherever they went. I don't know if that's dead or not.
Looks like it's alive. Dead.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Alive. Live! Yep. You might need to fight for your life. Okay, Rusty. Oh, nice block, buddy.
Speed boost.
Almost. Is that another one? Oh, that's an abomination. Rogue dagger, maybe? Oh, mama! Ay! Mobs on them? Mobs on them? Find a dark corner.
Salvation, maybe?
Oh! Interesting. Just wait and heal. Heal, heal, heal. Now, be careful, the boss might spawn on you. It might teleport to you. Don't go too far into the room. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Good move. Good move. Wow. Uh-oh. You're doing great, man. What's up, Sir Lansome? You can do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's it. What? From where? Through the door. Through the door. Brother, GG, man. That was tough. That was tough.
That was just a bad draw of cards. With the whole teleportation.
Yeah. Through the door. GG, you did a great job, man. Great job. Guys. The Skellies have the door tech. It's like... doors are already a pain in the ass, but the fact that the mobs can aggro and cleave you through the doors is just another delightful facet of the game experience. Let me say it that way. Look at how beautiful this lobby skin is. I think it's beautiful. I just got home. People are getting off work. People are in the mood for dinner, maybe. We've had a lovely afternoon. A Monday Bobfest. Not a board meeting, but board meeting adjacent. That run was so scuffed. It was a nice try. It was a nice try. At least it's just norms. We get the kits back. I just got to work. Uh-oh. We've been talking a lot about productivity today. Dudes. Monday vibes. Remember that Twitch drops are on now until April the 23rd. I highly recommend stopping by Augie-san's Twitch, because Augie's a nice guy who deserves support. Oh, you got such a sweet face. She's just looking at me. I cannot get enough of this, guys. Are you ever bored of this? He's just looking at me. What's with the goose? It's a golden goose that lays a golden egg. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for being here, Charlie. Appreciate it, man. Augie-san is live now. Ooh, can we do a raid? Can we do a raid, guys? Can we raid Augie-san? When I jump off? And say Blinn says hi. I will go to bed. Hope you enjoying the dad update. Much love, Clippy Burger. Thank you, Da. Cross-platform raid. Let's do it. Let's do it. When I jump off, let's go to Augie's Twitch. I'm going to link... I'm going to pin this one here. And I'll say Blinn says hi, okay? Let's put on the goodbye song. For everyone who gifted memberships today, thank you very much. For everyone who sat patiently and listened to my opinions on the DLC, thank you very much. For all the Bobs, all the good sports, all the awesome people in this community who share their skill with us on stream and are very nice people, thank you very much. Today was awesome. So many good Bobs. So many great fights. Let's keep it going, guys. Next week will also be solo self-found. So we'll keep going with Bobs. Brush up on your duos, because next week is another chance to do it on stream. We can't thank you enough. When we get to Augie's, let's all say Blinn says hi. Almost forgot the positive karma. Nice. Okie doke. I'm going to say thanks again, guys. Happy Monday. We'll see you again later this week. We'll see you in Discord. Let's team up. Let's get down there. Let's make some money, okay? Let's have fun. Mwah. Thanks for your time, guys. Happy Monday. See you at Augie's, okay? Blinn says hi. Bye.